Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall, there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red Alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field, and in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload 1 yellow and/or 1 purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload 1 drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time, teams may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. A purple pixel placed on the spike mark tape earns 10 points. However, if the spike mark tape has a team prop, placing a purple pixel will earn 20 points. Each pixel in the backstage earns 3 points. And each pixel placed on the backdrop earns 5 points. If a yellow pixel is placed on the backdrop in the location indicated by the spike mark pixel, it earns 10 bonus points. Or 20 points if a team prop was used as an indicator. Robots parked in the backstage earn 5 points. Pixels scored in the autonomous period will also earn points at the end of the driver-controlled period. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, human players may introduce new pixels into the wings. Each pixel that is placed backstage earns 1 point, and each pixel on the backdrop earns 3 points. Each mosaic of 3 identical or 3 different pixels earns 10 points. If an alliance can build pixels above the set lines, they earn a 10-point bonus for each line they cross. The last 30 seconds of the driver-controlled period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring pixels, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Robots may launch drones over the truss or stage door and into the landing zones. Depending on where they're parked, they can earn 10, 20, or 30 points. Robots parked in the backstage area earn 5 points. And a robot suspended by the rigging earns 20 points. There are many ways to score in Center Stage, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. Robots may not limit the upward motion of the stage door. Robots may not descore pixels from the opposing alliance's backdrop. Intentionally damaging another robot is not allowed. A robot may not affect the flight of an opposing alliance's drone. A robot may not make contact with an opponent suspended from the truss. This has been a summary of this season's game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge: gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
Now, I'd like to introduce to you a very important group of people, our judges, if y'all would. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing engineering portfolios. They'll be in the pits watching matches and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the awards ceremony this afternoon. Let's give another big round of applause for their dedication. Next, I'd like to introduce to you the first technical advisors, or FTAs. Our FTAs knows the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you to the FTAs. And finally, I'd like to introduce to you our zebras. Our refs have the difficult job of knowing the ins and outs and ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process. Thank you, referees. Last but certainly not least, we'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to your learning experience and your team's success. Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of our other FIRST programs and may even be FIRST alumni yourselves. On behalf of all FIRST, a big thank you to you and all the mentors and coaches. You really are the champions of the game. Big round of applause. Now here's the general schedule for the day. In just a few moments, we'll begin our qualification matches. Following the qualifications, we'll move on to the alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's elimination matches. And finally, after we've crowned a champion on the playing field, we'll begin our awards ceremony to close out this exciting day. Can't wait. Before we get started, let's take a moment to be mindful about safety. First, y'all know what I'm going to ask. Where's North? Awesome. I also want to draw attention to the emergency exits. All around you up in the stands, you can see the exit signs, as well as for teams where you came in this morning. The fire extinguisher is also located there. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. If you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. One more reminder, please, no food or drink in the pit area. You may have it in the stands. Thank you again for helping us keep the TAD pad clear. Thank you for helping us make this a very safe and enjoyable event for all of us. Before we begin the matches, please rise for the playing of our national anthem. Teams, are you ready to raise the curtain for center stage? All right, the first two matches, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 in this 2023-2024 First Take Challenge season here at the University of Mississippi. And good luck to everyone. Attention, everybody. If you could please make sure that your personal hotspots are off. They interfere with the robots during the matches. So please make sure that all your personal hotspots are off. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and introduce the teams for qualification match number 1. On the Red Alliance, Team 6302, Odyssey from Hartfield Academy. And their alliance partner, Team 22911, Kilobiters from Enterprise High School. On the Blue Alliance, Team 23577, Regents Roaring Lions. And their alliance partner, Team 14236, Slight Malfunction. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? I see some thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, teams ready, referees are ready, scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! We have 3 robots on the move so far and autonomous. 25 seconds left. Oh, we have all 4 robots moving. Kilobiters a little late to the party, but that's okay. All right, Odyssey has scored their spike. Slight Malfunction doing the same. Odyssey going to score on the backdrop. They do it successfully. Red Alliance, Kilobiters coming to park as well. Looks like they're going to try to score. They knock off the other previously score, but it's okay. Evens out. And that's the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Got a little bit of a late start. The Lions seeming to not be moving. Slight Malfunction. Driving around, grabbing that purple pixel. They actually scored on the spike, getting in position to score on the backdrop. Kilobiters trying to score what they descored in autonomous. Had a drone launch on the Blue Alliance side. A little bit early. It's okay. First match of the day. Slight Malfunction scoring that purple pixel on the backdrop. Kilobiters going for a 3rd score. Barely missing it on the backdrop. Odyssey coming over with 2 in their possession. They're coming in position. They are backing up. Odyssey's lining up. They drop. There you go. And it looks like we have a mosaic. And that is 5 for the Red Alliance scored so far. On the Blue Alliance, 2 on the backdrop. Regents getting in position to score on the backdrop. They're lining it up. They let go. Up, still lining up. Meanwhile, the rest of the robots scrambling around quickly as possible with 55 seconds left in the match, trying to score as many points as they can to start off the day strong. Odyssey with 2 more. They're lining up to score. Odyssey drops 1. They drop the 2nd. And there we go. Now 7 for the Red Alliance scored. Kilobiters getting in position to score. Again, they have 2 in their possession. 2 white pixels. Regents with another pixel in possession. Going for the 4th score for the Blue Alliance on their backdrop. In-game has begun. There's 19 seconds left in the match. Odyssey dropping 2 more. We're getting in positions for drone launches. Let's see what happens. Odyssey launches, barely missing. But Kilobiters are able to score in the 10-point zone. Looks like robots are beginning to suspend. Odyssey is getting in position. 2 seconds. That's match. Looks like we have 2 suspending on the Red Alliance, both teams, and Regents able to suspend for the Blue. Great first match. All right, so while we wait on the score for qualification match number 1, let's go ahead and announce the teams for qualification match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 12-272, Team Lightning. And their alliance partner, Team 22-912, the Megabyters. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8690, Twisted Circuits. And their alliance partner, Team 6556, Tempest. All right, the scores for qualification match number 1. We have a Red Alliance victory. The score of 115 to 105 with a major penalty in the Blue Alliance's favor. All right. The field's randomized. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let me see some thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Alliances are ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 2 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. 3 robots on the move. Scratch that. We have all 4. Lightning just a little bit late, but it's okay. Shouldn't affect their autonomous much. All right, Tempest in position to score. A little bit of a collision on the Blue Alliance and autonomous. It's okay, though. Looks like nothing too serious with that collision. But they're still able to score backstage, even with the collision. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Megabyters in position to score on the backdrop, slightly missing, but both robots parked. And that's the end of
Drivers,
autonomous.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all 4 robots are on the move. Tempest racing over to their wing. A little bit of a collision with the Red Alliance robot. Team Lightning. Tempest in position to grab some pixels. Meanwhile, Twisted Circuits trying to pick up those pixels dropped during autonomous and score them. Tempest in position. Going to score the 4th for the Blue Alliance. They miss one of them. Going for that second score. On the Red Alliance, the Megabyters scoring the second on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Lightning getting in position to collect some pixels from their wing. And meanwhile, Megabyters scrambling around to grab all these spike pixels and score them, making it the 3rd spike pixel so far. Great way to save time. Tempest in position to score again. That makes 4 on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we have a little bit of collision with the Blue Alliance robots. A drone has came unlodged from a robot. That'll cost them some points in the end game. Megabyters trying to grab some pixels off of the stacks. They do so. 35 seconds left in the match. 2 scored backstage for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red. Make that 3 for the Red, with 3 on the backdrop for the Red. Robots now, it's in-game, getting position for drone launches. It looks like we might have one for the Red Alliance in the 20-point zone. Robots now getting position to suspend. 12 seconds left in the match. 10 seconds left. We got 3 robots up. Can we get all 4? Looks like we might have it. 2, 1, and that is the end of the game. All 4 robots have suspended. First time we've seen it today. Great job, teams. All right, while we wait for the scores for qualification match number 2, let's announce the teams for qualification match number 3. On the Red Alliance, Team 21-585, Irish Storm. And their alliance partner, Team 19-795, Rock Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, Team 8651, wait for it. And their alliance partner, Team 11-279, Pure Imagination. All right, let's see the scores for qualification match number 2. We have a Red Alliance victory with the score of 114-88, just 1 point behind the high score of the day. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, team ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 3 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off. We have sound went out for a second, but we're good now. 3 robots on the move, both for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red. A little bit of a collision between Wait For It and Irish Storm. Looks like we have a score by Pure Imagination. Wait For It coming in. Barely missing theirs on the backdrop, but they have parked successfully. 5 seconds left in autonomous, and all robots have stopped moving.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we now have movement from all 4 of the robots. Irish Storm lining up quickly. Scoring 1 on their backdrop, going for a second, barely missing. It's in the backstage. Wait For It on the Blue Alliance. They're doing the same, matching that. Scoring 1 of their pixels that they missed during autonomous. Wait For It racing over to grab more. Irish Storm communicating with their human player to get more pixels on the field. Wait for it, going to try to score. They score one successfully, making 4, one falling backstage. Pure Imagination lining up to score as well. They drop a pixel. Having some trouble getting it out of their intake system. Robotics getting a little stuck on the trusses, but they're making it work. With that slender drivetrain, they easily can maneuver about the field. Pure Imagination going to score more. Making 8 for the Blue Alliance on their backdrop. Wait for it, trying to make it 10, barely missing again. 4 backstage for the Blue Alliance. Robotics having some issues with that light robot. 40 seconds left in the match, 10 seconds before the end game. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, more scored on the backdrop. Pure Imagination scoring another. Wait for it. Scoring one as well and dropping backstage. 25 seconds left in the match. We have a drone launch by Pure Imagination, but it falls short. A drone launch by Irish Storm, but it falls short. Wait for it. Launches their drone outside of the scoring area. 3 robots preparing to suspend. 10 seconds left in the match. Pure Imagination is up. Wait for it, is up. Irish Storm is up. 3 seconds left. Uh-oh, Pure Imagination. Bit of an issue. They are able to sort it out before the timer. And that is the end of the match. Great match, everyone. All right, while we wait on the scores for qualification match number 3, let's go ahead and introduce the teams for qualification match number 4. On the Red Alliance, Team 23-628, TMS Tornadoes Legacy. And their alliance partner, Team 23-521, DeSoto Technics. On the Blue Alliance, Team 16-151, Are You Serious? And their alliance partner, Team 6205, Scarlet. All right, let's get the results of qualification match number 3. We have a Blue Alliance victory with the score of 126, the high score of the day, to the Red Alliance's 39. Randomized in the leftmost position. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? We see some thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, alliances are ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 4 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. All 4 robots on the move immediately. That's the quickest start we've seen all day. Scarlet dropping 2 pixels backstage in parking. Are You Serious? Scoring 1 on the spike and moving in position to score. on the backdrop. TMS Tornado's Legacy won on the backdrop successfully with a score on the correct spike, and they have parked.
Drivers,
Their
pick up your
partners,
controllers.
DeSoto Technics, scoring a spike as well.
3, 2, 1.
All right, and the robots are off. All 4 robots moving. Scarlet scoring 1 pixel on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. TMS Tornado's Legacy getting in position to grab 2 pixels out of their wing. They do it successfully. Now they're going to race across the field to get back to score on their backdrop. Are You Serious with 2 spike pixels in their possession. Dropping 1 a little bit early, but it scores backstage and barely missing the second. Scoring both backstage. DeSoto Technics with 2 in their possession, scoring both on the backdrop for the Red Alliance, but de-scored by their partners, TMS Tornado's Legacy. They're trying to match it, and they do, making up for the lost points. About a minute left in the match. Are You Serious getting position to score again with their scissor lift arm, causing the robot to shake just a little bit, giving them a little bit issues with control when they're trying to score on that backdrop. Scarlet with a green pixel in their possession, trying to get in position, waiting for Are You Serious to move out of the way, but they're getting another pixel. Let's see if they can score it this time. DeSoto Technics with 2 in their possession. Line up and they score, making 5 for the Red Alliance. Scarlet, a little bit of a collision with the barrier, but they are now lining up to score a 4th. Let's see if they can do it. We have drone launches for the Red Alliance in the 20-point position, but the Red Alliance has now knocked off all of their pixels, but scoring 2. We have 3 drones in the scoring positions. Almost all 4. That was close. Looks like we have a Red Alliance drone in the 20-point position. 1 blue in the 20-point, and the other blue in the 30-point position. 3 seconds left. We have 3 robots suspended. Great match, everyone. Great match. All right, let's get the teams introduced for qualification match number 5. On the Red Alliance, Team 14627, Spare Parts. And their alliance partner, Team 8803, East Rankin Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, Team 10191, Trial and Error Robotics. And their alliance partner, Team 24923, Nanobiters. The results for qualification match number 4. We have a Red Alliance victory with the score of 140 to the Blue Alliance's 104, a high score of the day. Good job, Red Alliance. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Let me see some thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alliances are ready, referees are ready, scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 5 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! We have all 4 robots on the move. East Dragon Robotics scoring 1 on the pixel and getting in position to score on the backdrop. They barely miss. It is backstage. Their alliance partner with a bit of a collision. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, the Nanobiters have scored successfully on the backstage. Their alliance partner scoring pixel. We still have movement on the Red Alliance. Spare parts missing both of their preloaded pixels, but they are backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have movement from all 4 of the robots. Nanobiters getting in position to score. And they do it with that previously scored pixel from Autonomous. East Dragon Robotics trying to grab a pixel, but are having some issues with their drone being in the way. And they score second for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Nanobiters now scored 3 for the Blue Alliance on the backdrop. Their alliance partner, trial and error, trying to collect some pixels of their own to bring back and score. Trial and error with pixels in their possession, lining up to score. Got to be careful with those wires. Don't want to get caught in anything. And they score successfully. That is now 4 on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Nanobiters dropping some pixels. And now going to recollect them and try to score. About a minute left in the match. All right. Spare parts. Scoring a pixel for the team. They're lining up to score another, and they do it successfully. We now have 4 on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is 5. 40 seconds left in the match, 10 before in-game. All the robots still scrambling around to get some last-second scores. East Dragon getting in position. In-game has begun. Got to be careful not to bump into those backdrops. 25 seconds left in the match. We have a drone launch from East Dragon into the 10-point zone. Drone launch from the Red Alliance successfully. Robots are now getting in position to suspend. 10 seconds left in the match. 2 Blue Alliance drones, 1 in the 10, 1 in the 20. 3 seconds left. We have 2 robots suspended, and only 2. Great game. All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 6. On the Red Alliance, team 23-994, Downpour, with the amazing hats. And their alliance partner, team 12-390, the Robotic Raiders. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 6273, Technocats. And their alliance partner, team 8772, Robo Wildcats. Both of the cats on the same alliance. This should be interesting. All right, in just a few moments, we'll get the scores for qualification match number 5. For the results of qualification match number 5, we have a Blue Alliance victory with the score of 159 to the Red Alliance's 126. A high score of the day. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. Right, we have the randomization in the rightmost position. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let me see some thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 6 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 3 robots on the move. Both for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue. Robots lining up for their spikes. Technocats successfully scoring on the spike and now lining up to score with the backdrop. The Robotic Raiders scoring successfully on their backdrop. Technocats fully parking in their autonomous. Downpour successfully scoring on the, barely missing the backdrop, falling backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the teleop has begun. We have movement from all of the robots. Technocats grabbing that pixel. Looks like maybe having some issues with their claw, but they got it figured out. Robo Wildcats with 2 pixels in their possession. Having a little bit of issues getting around the Red Alliance robot right next to them. And the Downpour, who's trying to collect out of the wing. They've done successfully. Robotic Raiders with pixels in their possession. Bringing into scoring position. Both Red Alliances with pixels in possession. Good communication from the teams, taking turns. Letting Downpour go first, so Robotic Raiders can come second. Robo Wildcats with 2 pixels in their possession, bringing them over, dropping 1 backstage. And now they are pushing the pixels around, looking to line up to score on the backdrop. 55 seconds left in the match. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, there are now 5 on the backdrop. Downpour looking to make it 7. Getting in scoring position. They drop and score both. 35 seconds left in the match. Robotic Raiders just passing 1 backstage. Oh no, they're getting in position to score on the backdrop. Game has begun. Robotic Raiders score successfully on the backdrop. Technocats looking to make some last-second scores themselves, but they knock off all on the backdrop. First match of the day, it's okay. Red Alliance successfully launches a drone into the 20-point scoring position. 10 seconds left. Robots looking to suspend. Robotic Raiders are up in the air. 2 seconds left. Let's see. Can the Red Alliance get it? And they don't. Only 1 robot suspended this match on the Red Alliance, the Robotic Raiders. Technocats robot seems to have died on them. Let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 7. On the Red Alliance, team 19795, robotics. Woo! And their alliance partner, team 23577, Regent's Roaring Lions. On the blue alliance, team 8690, Twisted Circus. And their alliance partner, team 22912, Megabyters. The results for qualification match number 6. We have a Red Alliance victory with the score of 145 to the Blue Alliance's 45. Great match. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Let me see some thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, alliances are ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 7 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 robots on the move. Both for the Blue Alliance. One for the Red. Regent's Roaring Lions barely missing their spike. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, both spikes have been scored. Twisted Circuits and Megabyters both scoring for their alliance. Both spikes
Driver,
and scoring
pick
one
up
on
your
the
controllers.
backdrop.
3, 2, 1.
All right, the robots are off. All 4. Regents quickly grabbing that pixel that missed the spike and getting position to score. Megabyters lined up to score, barely missing. Their alliance partner, Twisted Circuits, lining up. They score the second on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Robots are scrambling around, trying to get some pixels in their possession. One of the Blue Alliance drones has fallen out underneath their truss. Twisted Circuits with another pixel in their possession, heading under the Red Alliance truss to head back over to their scoring zone. Regents getting in position to score. Twisted Circuits lining up, and they score for the Blue Alliance. 2 more have been scored by the Megabyters. Robotics trying to get some pixels out of their wing into their possession, having a little bit of issue with their intake. They'll figure it out. And they have one in their possession. Twisted Circuits with another pixel in their possession. Dropping it backstage while the Megabyters are getting ready to deposit their 7th on the backdrop. And they do it successfully, making 7 for the Blue Alliance. So the Red Alliance is 3. 35 seconds left in the match. Let's see those in-game strategies. Regents lining up to score on the backdrop. Megabyters undershooting their drone. Regents overshooting theirs. Let's see these robots suspend. We have one of the Blue Alliance successfully suspended with 5 seconds left. Let's see. Looks like the Red Alliance is able to get one themselves. And that is the end of qualification match number 7. Let's announce the teams for qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance, Team 21-585, Irish Storm. And their alliance partner, Team 65-56, Tempest. On the Blue Alliance, Team 14-236, Slight Malfunction. With their alliance partner, Team 23-628, TMS Tornadoes Legacy. Woo! All right, let's see the results of qualification match number 7. We have a Blue Alliance victory with the score of 157 to the Red Alliance's 33. Randomized in the leftmost position. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let me see some thumbs, Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? See some thumbs. All right, alliances are ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 8 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. 3 robots on the move. Tempest depositing on their spike successfully. Slight Malfunction doing the same. With their alliance partner, TMS Tornadoes Legacy, depositing on their spike as well. Both spikes and both parked for the Blue Alliance. A little bit of a collision on the Red Alliance side between Tempest and Irish Storm. All the robots have halted as we come to the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Slight Malfunction with a spike pixel in their possession. Their alliance partner, TMS Tornadoes Legacy, with one in theirs as well. They miss and falls short and falls into the backstage scoring zone. Slight Malfunction now getting in position to score on the backdrop. Tempest with 2 more pixels in their possession, lining up to score. Their alliance partner, Irish Storm, picking up pixels as well from the wing. That is 3 now for the Red Alliance to the Blue Alliance's 1, scored by Slight Malfunction. 1:25 left in the match. Tempest driving over to get some pixels. Irish Storm backing out of the way so their teammates can collect those pixels. TMS Tornadoes Legacy have stalled out. We need an FTA for TMS Tornadoes. They have disconnected right in front of their backdrop. Their alliance partner, Slight Malfunction, doing what they can by bringing pixels backstage. What team players? Tempest with more pixels in their possession, lining up. They drop and score both. That is 6 for the Red Alliance. All right, TMS Tornadoes are back in this game with help from our amazing FTAs. They have regained connection to their robot. We have drone launches from both of the Red Alliance robots. 1 in the 30-point scoring zone, 1 falling short. 1 launch from the Blue Alliance as well, falling short. 10 seconds left in the match. Robots are starting to suspend. Let's see what happens. Waiting to the last second. We have 3 robots up. Can they hold it when the buzzer sounds? And they all do. That is 3 robots suspended, both for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue. Great game. Let's announce the teams for qualification match number 9. On the Red Alliance, team 8651, wait for it, with their alliance partner, team 6302 Odyssey. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23521 DeSoto Technics, with their alliance partner, team 14627 Spare Parts. All right, let's see those scores for qualification match number 8. We have a Red Alliance victory with the score of 100 to the Blue Alliance's 67. Great job, teams. Are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Alliances are ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table. We are ready. Qualification match number 9 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots are off. Both for the Red Alliance. Wait for it, barely missing their spike. Odyssey successfully scoring theirs. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Technics have scored their spike successfully. Spare Parts with a little bit of delay in their autonomous. A little bit of a collision with Odyssey, and wait for it, but it's okay. 4 seconds left. Wait for it, extending past the barriers of the field. It is okay. Autonomous period has
Drivers,
ended.
pick up your controllers.
Spare Parts
3,
with that delay,
2,
causing their auto
1.
to fall short. All right, the robots are off. Minute 55 seconds into the match. Wait for it, successfully scoring on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Spare Parts getting in position to score one of their own. They drop and they score successfully. Wait for it now with 2, 4. The Red Alliance, Odyssey trying to grab one of the pixels to score. Having some issues with the team props. All right. Minute 25 in the match. Wait for it with more pixels in their possession. Lining up to score a third. Looks like they're trying to make a mosaic. They barely miss it. Minute 15 left in the match. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, the Soto Technics with a purple pixel in their possession, lining up to score. They drop. Well, it's still lining up to drop. They drop and they score successfully. That is 2 for the Blue Alliance. Wait for it, going to make 5 for the Red. Oh, but barely knocking one off. 50 seconds left in the match. Odyssey with 2 in their possession, lining up to score. They're getting close. They drop 1, successfully making a mosaic, and drop another. That is 6 on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Wait for it with 2 more in their possession, lining up to score. Spare Parts have seemed to have stalled out a little bit, or they're just getting ready for in-game. Scoring some last-second scores. Technics launching their drone into the second most scoring position for 20 points. Odyssey lining up to launch theirs as well. They launch. It's in the 30-point zone. 16 seconds left in the match. Robots getting in position to suspend. 10 seconds left in the match. Odyssey in position to suspend. 1 Blue Alliance robot has successfully suspended. Odyssey is barely off the ground, but they are off. We have 1 robot for both alliances. Great match. Let's announce the teams for qualification match number 10. On the Red Alliance, we have team 6205 Scarlet. At their alliance partner, team 24923 Nanobiters. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8772 Robo Wildcats. with their alliance partner, Team 23-994, Downpour. Time for the results of qualification match number 9. We have a Blue Alliance victory with the score of 145 to the Red Alliance's 95. Penalties made the difference. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let me see some thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alliances are ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 10 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off. Movement from 3. Both Red Alliance looking to have a collision. 1 dropping in to their alliance partner on the Red Alliance. Scarlet dropping a pixel inside of the Nanobiter's robot. Downpour getting caught on the trusses. Their alliance partner, Robo Wildcats, not moving at all. That's the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Nanobiters are off. Quickly trying to shake off that pixel so they can score more. Looks like they're only going to be able to control 1 in their intake at a time. Downpour scrambling across the field to head to their wing, getting a little bit caught on the truss, but it's okay. Downpour waiting patiently for their human player to put some pixels. Nanobiters scoring the third on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. The Downpour now getting position to score for the blue.
Don't do it yet. Put your arm down, son.
Downpour still struggling with their claw, trying to line up perfectly so they can score. They drop it, they score 3, making 3.
Go back, go down.
4 on the Red Alliance backdrop. Scarlet trying to grab some pixels from the wing with their rubber band intake. Meanwhile, Nanobiters with a pixel in their possession, trying to regain that possession after it was knocked out. They're lining up to score for the 5th time. And they do it successfully, all on the Red Alliance backdrop. The end game has begun. Downpour with 2 pixels in possession, lining up to get some last-second scores in on the backdrop. We have a Red Alliance drone launch that has fallen short. Another Red Alliance drone launch which barely makes it over into the 30-point scoring zone. 10 seconds left in the match. Robots scrambling to suspend. 5 seconds left. We have one blue alliance up. We have both red alliance up. And that is the end of the match. Let's announce the teams for qualification match number 11. On the Red Alliance, team 6273, Technocats. And their alliance partner, team 12272, Team Lightning. On the Blue Alliance, team 10191, Trial and Error Robotics. And their alliance partner, team 1651, Are You Serious? The results of qualification match number 10. We have a Red Alliance victory with the score of 131 to the Blue Alliance's 59. Come- All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Let me see some thumbs. Love the enthusiasm, Joey. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Alliances are ready. Referees, we are ready. Scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 11 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off. All robots. Trial and Error looking to score on their spike. They've done it successfully. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Team Lightning has scored on their spike and barely missed. Score on the backdrop. Trial and Error successfully scores. Are You Serious? Successfully scores. And their spike. Trial and Error has stalled out. And Technocats has gotten caught on the truss. That is the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all 4 robots are off. Team Lightning heading over to the wing as quickly as possible. A little bit of a collision with Trial and Error. Are You Serious? Lining up to score with their pixel. And they scored successfully. That's 2 for the Blue Alliance on the backdrop. Team Lightning with 2 pixels in possession, heading across the barriers of the trusses, and are lining up to score on the backdrop. Let's see if they can do it successfully. They've scored 1 successfully, and 2. Technocats having a bit of some issues trying to maneuver around the field. Team Lightning now making a 3 on the backdrop for their alliance. Are You Serious? Getting ready to score a green pixel as they bring it across the barrier of the trusses. Trial and error with a pixel in their possession. They drop and they score. That is 3 for the Blue Alliance. Are You Serious lining up? Could be making a mosaic here if they line it up perfectly. They drop and they do it. That is 4 pixels on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Team Lightning lining up to score some more. They score 1. They score 2. That is 5 for the Red Alliance. Are You Serious losing possession of the pixel they were trying to score? Trying to regain it currently. Tendercats still having some issues getting about the field. 40 seconds left in the match. Are You Serious scoring the 5th for the Blue Alliance? Team Lightning trying to get some more pixels. In-game has begun. Let's see what happens. Trial and error have gotten caught up inside of their suspension mechanism, causing their wheels to lock up. Are You Serious has launched their drone into the 10-point scoring zone. 10 seconds left. 2 robots preparing to suspend. Trial and error still caught up with their suspension mechanism. Team Lightning is up. Are You Serious is trying to get up last second, and they do it. That is 2 robots suspended, 1 parked. Let's announce those teams for qualification match number 12. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12390, the Robotic Raiders. And their alliance partner, team 11279, Pure Imagination. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8803, East Rankin Robotics. With their alliance partner, team 22911, Kilobiters. Attention everyone, we're still having some issues with hotspots, so if you could please make sure that they're off. Just double check please for us. Again, please make sure that your hotspots are turned off, because it will interfere with the robots during the matches. Time for the scores of qualification match number 11. We have a Blue Alliance victory with the score of 105 to the Red Alliance's 58. Quick announcement for all the teams. After qualification match number 12, we're going to have a 7-minute field timeout. It'll give you a little bit of time to make sure your robot is working. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let me see some thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alliances are ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 12 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off. All 4 robots have moved. We have 1 pixel scored on the Red Alliance. 2 for the blue. Robotic Raiders lining up. They score on the backdrop. East Rankin Robotics has scored on their backdrop. 10 seconds left in autonomous. Kilobiters barely missing. They score on the backdrop, but it is okay. Falls backstage,
Drivers,
still getting
pick up your
points.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All the robots on the move. Pure Imagination immediately getting into a scoring position. They deposit a pixel. Robotic Raiders with another pixel in their possession. speeding over to score, and they do it. E-String Robotics with a pixel in their possession. They score on the backdrop. Kilobyters with them, trying to match. That is 3 on the backdrop for the blue, 3 on the backdrop for the red. All robots scrambling with their pixels. Pure Imagination and Robotic Raiders getting in position to score at the same time. Great communication between the teams. Pure Imagination missing one of theirs, but it has fallen backstage. E-String Robotics with 2 pixels in their possession, lining up to score. Their alliance partner, Kilobyters, over at the Blue Alliance's wing, grabbing 2 pixels to bring over. We have 2 mosaics on the Blue Alliance. Seven pixels now scored on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Kilobyters with a pixel in possession. East Rankin getting to line up, scoring 2 more pixels with 45 seconds left in the match. Kilobyters slightly missing a score, but it's okay. East Rankin is coming back. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, the first time I've seen it as MC this season, we have reached past the first line on both teams. This might be a first for the season. The drones are beginning to launch. One Red Alliance drone teetering on the edge of the 20 and 30 point zone. Robots are beginning to suspend. 10 seconds left. We have 1 robot suspended on the Blue Alliance, 2 for the blue. And all robots are up. All robots are up. A great match for both alliances. All right, let's see the results of qualification match number 12. We have a Red Alliance victory. The score of 188. The high score of this competition for the Blue Alliance is 175. Great job, both alliances. That was a very high scoring match. All right, we will now be taking a 5-minute timeout for the field. So in 5 minutes, we will resume play in qualification match number 13. Teams, go ahead and be in the queue. All right, if you're in qualification match number 13, go ahead and take the field. Again, if you're in qualification match number 13, please go ahead and take the field. We're going to start momentarily. All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 13. On the Red Alliance, team 23-521, DeSoto Technics. And their alliance partner, team 23-577, Regents Roaring Lions. On the Blue Alliance, team 14-627, Spare Parts. And their alliance partner, team 21-585, Irish Storm. We are randomizing the field. It's in the center position. All right, center position. Referees are finalizing the field. All right, let's go ahead and check on the alliances. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let me see some thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, alliances are ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 13 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots on the move in the autonomous period. Looks like we have spikes for one of the red and one of the blue alliance teams. Spare Parts getting a little caught up on the trusses. Irish Storm successfully parking backstage. Regents have successfully parked, and Technics have scored on the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
A
3,
slot away from the bonus
2,
points.
1.
All 4 robots on the move. We got a part on the field. First time we've seen it today. The robots are shedding. Both Red Alliance robots getting in position to score. Regent scoring 1. Technics scoring another. Spare Parts barely missing their score. Getting another pixel in position to score. They barely miss again. Their alliance partner, Irish Storm, driving over to score. Hopefully 2 pixels. They're lining up. And they drop and score both. That is 2 for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, Technics lining up to score. Hey, fourth pixel. A minute and 15 left in the match. Robot's still scrambling to get these pixels and score. Technics scoring 2 more and reaching that first set line. Meanwhile, on the blue lines, there are now 3 pixels on the backdrop. Fairport scoring another. Our Storm with 2 more pixels in their possession. 40 seconds left in the match. Our Storm lining up to score. Let's see if they can do it. And they score 1 and miss another. That is 4 on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Well, it's still scrambling as the end game begins. We have both Red Alliance drones launched, both in scoring positions. A Blue Alliance drone has launched and it has fallen short. Robots now preparing to suspend with about 10 seconds left in the match. We have 1 robot fully suspended. 2 seconds left. And that is the end of the match. We have 1 suspension for both teams. All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 14. On the Red Alliance, Team 23-628, TMS Tornadoes Legacy. And their alliance partner, Team 8772, Robo Wildcats. On the Blue Alliance, Team 8690, Twisted Circuits. And their alliance partner, Team 8651, wait for it. All right, let's see the results for qualification match number 13. We have a Red Alliance victory with the score of 124 to the Blue Alliance of 69. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let me see some thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alliances are ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 14 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 robots on the move so far in the autonomous period. Both Blue Alliance robot and Team S Tornadoes Legacy for the Red Alliance. Twisted Circuit successfully scoring on the backdrop. Wait for it, lining up to do theirs. Have a bit of a collision, excuse me. But it is okay. Both still are in the parking zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the robots are off. All 4. Wait for it now, in position to score. And they do it, making 2 for the Blue Alliance. Robots trying to pick up those spikes. Spike pixels. Robo Wildcats scoring 1 pixel backstage and lining up to score another on the backdrop. Wait for it, scoring 2 more on the backdrop. TMS Tornadoes Legacy depositing pixels for their partner. A very smart strategy. And then meanwhile, on the Blue Lines, Twisted Circuits barely missing the pixel they tried to score. Wait for it, waiting patiently behind their teammates to score. And the Red Alliance has accidentally knocked off all of their pixels, but they are still backstage, so it is okay. Wait for it is now lining up. Seeming to wait. Be waiting all the way till endgame. 50 seconds left in the match. Twisted Circuits depositing another pixel backstage. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Robo Wildcats able to score another. Oh, on the backdrop, Team S Tornado's Legacy depositing more backstage for the team. In-game has begun. Wait for it has launched their drone, but it falls short. Twisted Circuits, their drone has came dislodged from the robot, unable to launch. 15 seconds left in the match. Robots are beginning their suspension. Looks like we'll have both on the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds left, and we have both on the Red Alliance. Can they hold it till the buzzer? And that is all 4 robots suspended. Great match. Trial and error and slight malfunction. You're supposed to be on the field. Please make your way to the field quickly. Trial and error and slight malfunction. You are on the field. Let's see the results for qualification match number 14. We have a Blue Alliance victory with the score of 120 to the Red Alliance's 101. Let's quickly announce these teams for qualification match number 15. On the Red Alliance, team 10191, Trial and Error Robotics. And their alliance partner, team 14236, Slight Malfunction. On the Blue Alliance, team 22912, Megabyters. And team 23994, Downpour. There we go. Go ahead and head that way. Randomized knee left both position. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Let me see some thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, alliances are ready, referees are ready, scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 15 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots are on the move. Teams going for their spikes. Slight malfunction, missing their spikes slightly. Their alliance partner, trial and error, have missed theirs as well. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, we have 1 spike successfully scored and a successful score on the backdrop. A little bit of a collision with the robots, but it's okay because they were able to score it backstage anyways.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All the robots are on the move. Slight malfunction. Getting pixels in position for their alliance partner. Trial and error, lining up to score 2. Let's see if they can do it. They drop 1, and the second barely misses. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, Megabyters and Downpour. Downpour now with 2 pixels in their possession. Lining up the score on the backdrop. Gotta be careful not to hit it too hard. They line up, and they drop, scoring both. Their alliance partner, the Megabyters, coming behind them, but when Downpour turned, they knocked off all the pixels on their backdrop. On the red alliance, trial and error now scored 2 on the backdrop for their alliance, and is trying to shake one of the pixels correctly into their intake. They've done it. Now lining up to score a 3rd for the red alliance. Slight malfunction, still bringing pixels over as quickly as possible to help out their teammates. 40 seconds left in the match. Megabyters scoring a 3rd successfully on the backdrop. A blue alliance drone has been launched and it has fallen short. 20 seconds left in the match. All right, that is a score in the 30-port zone by Downpour. 8 seconds left in the match. Uh-oh, we have a field malfunction, prohibiting them. That's the end of the match. All right, let's announce the teams for qualification match number 16. On the Red Alliance, team 11279, Pure Imagination. Their alliance partner, team 6205, Scarlet. On the Blue Alliance, team 12272, Team Lightning. And their alliance partner, team 12390, the Robotic Raiders. right, let's see the results for qualification match number 15. A blue victory with the score of 180 to the Red Alliance's 42. Randomized in the rightmost position. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Let me see some thumbs. Red Alliance. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alliances are ready, referees are ready, scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 16 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off. 3 are on the move. Pure Imagination has not moved yet. And their partner Scarlet has missed both of theirs. Pure Imagination, though, has gotten the spike successfully. 10 seconds left in the autonomous period. We will see what happens. Still anyone's game.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the robots on the move. Pure Imagination immediately heading over to score. Scarlet as well. A little bit of a collision with some robots. Robotic Raiders struggling to get those pixels up. Scarlet trying to get in position. Maybe some issues driving around. Meanwhile, Pure Imagination going as quickly as possible to score. A lot of collisions between Pure Imagination and Team Lightning. That is 4 on the board for the Red Alliance. Trying to match them. Blue Alliance have done it. Robotic Raiders have scored. Pure Imagination going extremely fast and scoring pixels left and right. A minute and 5 seconds left in the match. Scarlet with a pixel in the possession, racing over to score. All right. 55 seconds left. Pure Imagination and Scarlet scoring again and again. Their score count ahead of their opponents on the Red Alliance. 45 seconds left in the match. Still plenty of time to make some more moves. Robotic Raiders scoring another. Team Lightning coming up to even out the playing field with the amount of pixels on the board. And they have reached the first set line. Pure Imagine trying to do the same as well. And they've done it. Endgame has begun. It all comes down to this. Pure Imagination launches. And it barely misses. But we have a score by the Red Alliance in the 30-point zone. And a score on the Blue Alliance in the 30-point zone. 12 seconds left to suspend. Let's see what these robots can do. Looking to be a very high-scoring match. All of the robots are up. And the buzzer sounds. That was a great match by both teams. Alrighty, let's get the result for qualification match number 16. Here we go. And it results in a blue victory with the score of 215. A high score for the state and for the championship to the Red Alliance's 153. Great match by both of the alliances. All right, let's the teams for qualification match number 17. On the Red Alliance, we have team 795 Robotics. And their alliance partner, team 22911 Kilobiters. On the Blue Alliance, team 24923 Nanobiters. And their alliance partner, team 6273 Technocats. Looks like we got the battle of the biters. We will see who comes out on top. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 17 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off. Looking for those spikes. We got one spike for both alliances. Kilobiters able to score on the backdrop. Nanobiters trying to do the same. And they do it. They match very close autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the robots are on the move. Both of the biters trying to get some pixels in their possession. Technocats extending their arm fully. Looking to maybe untangle some wires. Robotics with a pixel in possession. We're lining up to score. Gotta be careful. They drop it, and it scores. That is 3 now for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, the Nanobiters playing smart. Move is one of their previously scored pixels over. most likely in hopes so they can make a mosaic. A minute and 15 seconds left in the match. The Kilobiters lining up to score for a mosaic. They drop and they do it for the Red Alliance. Robotics unable to move as they are stuck around the trusses, while Technocat is able to get in possession a pixel from their wing. Nanobiters accidentally knocking off all the previously scored pixels, but they are quickly trying to rescore them all. Nanobiters scoring another pixel for the Red Alliance, making it 6 on the board. 35 seconds left in the match. In-game has begun. Let's see these in-game strategies. We have a drone launch by the Red Alliance, but it is short. 20 seconds left. Robots got to be quick. And another drone has fallen short, this time for the Blue Alliance. By the Nanobiters. 5 seconds left. These robots need to hurry. And that's the match. All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 18. On the Red Alliance, team 16151, Are You Serious? And their alliance partner, team 6302, Odyssey. On the Blue Alliance, team 8803, East Rankin Robotics. And their alliance partner, team 6556, Tempest. Right, time for the scores of qualification match number 17. We have a blue victory with the score of 140 points to the Red Alliance's 78. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? See some thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Alliances are ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 18 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. The robots are off, all 4, quickly, starting their autonomous strategies. And we're trying to get some spike scores. We have 1 successful for the Blue Alliance. East Rankin Odyssey does the same. Their alliance partners unable to score. Odyssey scores on the backdrop. Are You Serious coming in to hopefully do the same? Moving up. This will make 2. That is 2 for the Red Alliance on the backdrop and 2 successful parks. On the Blue Alliance side, 1 on the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they are off. Right, scrambling around quickly as possible to get in position to score. Odyssey in position to grab from the wing. All right, Odyssey with 2 in their possession. East Rankin Robotics trying to grab pixels as well. They have 2 greens in their possession. They're going for mosaics. Odyssey lining up to score, going for mosaic themselves. They do it. They have a mosaic. Odyssey now dropping their other pixel, and they drop it. All right. Tempest are out of this. Their robot seems to have shut off. Odyssey, a little bit stuck between a robot who is off. Are You Serious? Lining up to score. Their pixels in awkward positions. They score 1 of them, though. It is okay. Another backstage. Odyssey coming in with 2 more pixels. Going for their second mosaic. Good communication between the teams on the Red Alliance. And they make another mosaic for the Red Alliance. 55 seconds left in the match. Still anyone's game. Robots still trying to maneuver around Tempest, who is out. He's shrinking. He's shrinking, scrambling to score as much as possible, competing against two robots. Odyssey waiting patiently for their alliance partner to get by so they can score more themselves. 30 seconds left in game has now begun. Robots getting in position to suspend. Robots got to be careful. Odyssey maneuvering around to help their teammate by suspending on the opposite side. 10 seconds left. They got to be careful. Here they go. Odyssey raising up. 5 seconds left, and they're up. Are you serious? Going up as well. That is 2 on the red alliance, 1 for the blue. Looks like a close match. All right, let's announce the teams for qualification match number 19. On the red alliance, we have team 8772 Robo Wildcats. And their alliance partner, team 10191 Trial and Error Robotics. On the blue alliance, we have team 21585 Irish Storm. And their alliance partner, team 23577 Regents Roaring Lions. All right, let's get the results of qualification match number 18. We have a blue victory. The score of 158 to the red alliance's 126. All right, red alliance, are you ready? Blue alliance, are you ready? Alliance is ready, referees are ready, scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 19 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots off, 1 on the blue alliance, both on the red. Trial and Error looking to be close to getting that pixel if they're able to move at all more in their autonomous. Uh-oh. Irish Storm caught on the truss with their suspension mechanism. Regents has successfully scored on the backdrop for their team and scored the spike.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop has begun. All 4 robots are showing signs of movement at least, but Irish Storm able to free themselves with the pixel in possession, going to score on the backdrop. Regents going to grab another one of their own. Trial and Error scoring a second for their alliance. Robo Wildcats getting in position to score. Got to be careful. Regents lining up, and they drop, and they barely miss. Trial and Error lining up to grab more. Seemingly to have fallen out. Robo Wildcats looking to grab a pixel. Very unique claw mechanism they have. And grabbing the pixels from the inside. 1 minute left in the match. Robo Wildcats lining up to score again. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance side, Irish Storm scores a third for their alliance. 45 seconds left in the match. Robo Wildcats using their claw again to grab more. Regents Roaring Lions scoring a fourth for the blue alliance on the backdrop. Endgame has begun. A drone has launched and has landed in the 20-point zone for the Blue Alliance. A drone has launched for the Red Alliance, landing in the 20-point zone as well. And a Blue Alliance drone has landed in the 30-point zone. 10 seconds left. These robots are suspending. That is 2 on the Blue Alliance suspended. And that is the end of the match. All right, let's announce the teams for qualification match number 20. On the Red Alliance, team 6205 Scarlet. And their alliance partners, team 12390, the Robotic Raiders. Against the Blue Alliance, team 14236, Slight Malfunction. And their alliance partner, team 8651, wait for it. All right, let's see the results of qualification number 19. A blue victory. Score of 133 to the Red Alliance's 52. Trip on the into the center position. All right, Red Alliance, let me see some thumbs. Are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alliances are ready, referees are ready, scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 20, begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off. Movement on both sides from all robots. Scarlet scoring both on the backdrop. Slight malfunction, slightly missing their spike. Wait for it, lining up. Looks like they might actually be able to get to score, and they do it successfully. First time I've seen them not be interfered by another autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all 4 robots are on the move. Slight malfunction going as quickly as possible to bring pixels over to their alliance partner so that, wait for it, can constantly be moving pixels onto the backdrop. Very good strategy for the teams. Wait for it, lining up again to score 2 more. Could be a mosaic if they do it right. They drop, and it is a mosaic. Meanwhile, Robotic Raiders accidentally drop a pixel a little bit too early, and it falls into the backstage. Slight malfunction, dropping more pixels into the backstage area. Looks like the teams are communicating, trying to figure out what to do. Waiting on other robots to pass under the trusses. 1 minute and 10 seconds left in the match. Scarlet dropping more pixels. Wait for it. Dropping pixels. Looking to make a second mosaic, it seems. A little bit off, but it is okay. Slight malfunction still bringing more and more pixels for their teammates to hopefully pick up. 55 seconds left in the match. Still anyone's game. All right, slight malfunction depositing more. Good communication between wait for it and slight malfunction. Robotic Raiders scoring another, making a mosaic of their own. Scarlet had a little bit of an issue grabbing out of their wing due to one of the Blue Alliance's team props being in their way. Going for a mosaic again, wait for it. They're dropping high. And they slightly miss. Red Alliance drone launches and misses. Blue Alliance drone has successfully landed in what seems to be the 30-point zone. Oh, scratch that, it's in the 20-point. Both Blue Alliance robots lining up to suspend. We have one in the air. One in the air for the Red Alliance. Robotic Raiders. Scarlet has parked. And wait for it. Has seemingly barely got off the ground. But they've done it. All right, let's announce the teams for qualification match number 21. On the Red Alliance, team 22-911, Kilobiters. And their alliance partner, team 8690, Twisted Circuits. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23-994, Downpour. And team 23-521, DeSoto Technics.
Attention everyone. Just a couple announcements before we break for lunch. Seniors, if you're a senior, we do have packets for you that are going to be available at Pit Admin. Please stop by, sign up, talk to us about picking up your senior packets. We have enough for all the seniors when our teams told us what to be there. Lunch after this match, at lunch, we are going to pick back up on time. We've been running beautifully all day, including our little delays. We apologize. But thank you for your patience. Matches 22 and 23 need to be in the queue at 12:50, 12:50. So make sure that you come back. And that's all I got to say about before lunch. And have a good lunch. Let's see match number 21 over here. 21.
All right, let's see the results of qualification match number 20. We have a Blue Alliance victory with the score of 165 to the Red Alliance's 98. All right, time for the final match before lunch. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alliances are ready, referees are ready, scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 21 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off. We have 3 robots moving on the field so far. Make that 4. Kilobot is a little bit late to the party, but that had its benefits. They were able to get the spike. Both Blue Alliance robots have their spike successfully. Downpour barely missing scoring on the, oh, they do successfully score on the backdrop. Kilobiters successfully score on the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all 4 robots are on the move. Kilobiters recentering their pixel immediately and grabbing other pixels that are already backstage to score them on the backdrop. Pseudotechnics scoring another pixel for the Blue Alliance, taking 3 on their backdrop. Downpour with 2 in their possession, lining up, hopefully to score. Kilobiters scoring a 3rd for their team. Twisted Circuits right behind them. They're setting up for 2 mosaics. Let's see if they can do it. All right, Kilobiters with one green already. They drop it. Let's see if they can do it. They do it. That's one mosaic. Going for a second. This could be big. And they've done it. That is 2 mosaics. Great job, Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, not going for the mosaic strategy. They are stacking as many pixels as they can and as quickly as they can to get points. Going for their 8th pixels here if Downpour can score both. Kilobiters lining up again to score. You got to be careful. They're dropping one. They got to maneuver very carefully. But it's okay. Twisted Circuits lining up as well. Being very patient and waiting on their alliance partner to hopefully score. So they can score next. All right. Oh, and a mosaic was messed up by Twisted Circuits, but it's okay. 20 seconds left in the match. 3 drone launches at the same time. Both Blue Alliance drones have successfully gone to the scoring zones. 9 seconds left. Robots beginning to suspend. We have all 4 robots in the air. And that is the end of the final match before lunch. All right, we will announce these scores real quick, but for everyone else, lunch has started. Go ahead and get with your teams, have lunch, but please remember, no food or drink in the pit area. Please keep it all in the stands. All right, time for the results of qualification match number 21. We have a Blue Alliance victory with the score of 203 points to the Red Alliance's 113. Great job, both alliances. All right. For everyone who didn't hear before, it is now officially lunch break. If you are in qualification match number 22, please have your robots on the field at 12:50. I repeat, if you are in qualification match number 22, please have your robots on the field at 12:50. And if you're in the matches after, please go ahead and get queued. Again, please keep all food and drink out of the pit area. Please move it all to the stands. Thank you. All right, teams, if you're in match number 22, go ahead and take the field. If you are in qualification match number 23, go ahead and queue up. Again, if you are in qualification match number 23, please go ahead and queue. All right, let's go ahead and announce the teams for qualification match number 22. On the Red Alliance, we have team 6556 Tempest and their alliance partner, team 14627 Spare Parts. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 6273 Technocats and their alliance partner, team 11279 Pure Imagination. Qualification matches 24 and 25. Go ahead and take the cue. All right. I guess we're starting. Here we go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let me see some thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 22 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off. All 4 on the move. Looks like we have a spike correctly placed for the Red Alliance. None other so far. Tempest's alliance partner Spare Parts looking to match. They have 2 spikes correctly done. Technocats barely missing and now are caught on the trusses. Pure Imagination has successfully scored on the backdrop. Spare Parts looking to do the same, and they barely missed last second. But both the Red Alliance robots are parked, making up for that small loss.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the robots are off, all 4 on the move. A little bit of a collision between Technocats and Pure Imagination, but nothing a little bit of communication can't fix. Spare Parts lining up to score with a purple pixel in hand. Pure Imagination just scored the second for their team on the backdrop, going for a third, and they've done it successfully. Technocats getting a little bit caught under the trusses, so it caused them a little bit of an issue all day. Tempest lining up to score, 2 pixels in their possession. They drop, and both score. That is 3 now for the Red Alliance. Pure Imagination with more pixels in hand. getting ready to score. They had one. They're going for Mosaic, but they barely miss it. Spare parts with some pixels in their possession. Run into their alliance, to the opposing alliance. Tenno-Cats now finally making it across, trying to grab some pixels from the wing. Pure Imagination with more pixels in hand. Score as now 5 for the Blue Alliance. There is 3 on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Spare parts with pixel in hand is now heading to hopefully score. Their alliance partner, Tempest, has pixels. They just are having some issues getting over. A little bit of a collision between Pure Imagination and Tempest. 40 seconds left in the match. Endgame is about to begin. Tenno-Cats lining up. They score. Tempest getting ready to score as well. They can drop it. This could help even out the game, depending on how they do it. Good stuff. We have a drone launch from the Red Alliance into the 20-point position. Robots getting ready to suspend. Another robot launch for the Blue Alliance in the 30-point position. That is big. 10 seconds left in the match. All robots looking to suspend. Let's see if they can do it. And that's the match. All 4 robots are off the ground. Great job, Alliances. All right, let's announce the teams for qualification match number 23. On the Red Alliance, we have team 22-912 Megabyters. With their alliance partner team 16151, Are You Serious? On the Blue Alliance, team 24-23 Nanobiters. And their alliance partner team 6302 Odyssey. All right, let's see those scores for qualification match number 22. And the result in a Red Alliance victory with the score of 128 to the Blue Alliance's 118. Great job, both alliances. Over here in qualification match number 23, Battle of the Biters yet again. Megabiters on the Red Alliance, Nanobiters on the Blue. Who will win? All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let me see some thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Alliances are ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 23 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots on the move. Love to see it when all robots have an autonomous. Looks like we have 1 spike scored by Are You Serious? On the Blue Alliance, Odyssey and Nanobiters have both scored their spike. Let's see. They timed it perfectly, both autonomous. Nanobiters and Odyssey barely missing each other, and both able to score on the backdrop. That is amazing. Great communication between the teams autonomous.
Drivers,
Meanwhile,
pick
on
up
the
your
Red Alliance, the
controllers.
Megabiters were able to score on their backdrop.
3, 2,
But
1.
missed their spike. All 4 robots are on the move. Megabiters trying to regain control of that pixel that they missed in the autonomous period. Nanobiters looking to score one of the pixels that Odyssey previously scored as a spike during the autonomous period, making it 3 on the backdrop, and they've done it. Odyssey with 2 in their possession, trying to get around Are You Serious? Got to be careful not to drop any of those pixels. Good communication between the teams is how it works. It looks like Odyssey, if they're careful enough, might be able to make it work. And there we go. Odyssey able to score both, making 5 for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Megabiters able to score a 3rd pixel for their alliance. Nanobiters matching Odyssey. That makes 6. About a minute left in the match. Plenty of time to score. Odyssey with 2 more in their possession. Are You Serious with 2 as well? Odyssey lines up. Got to be careful with their claw. They line up. They drop. That's 1. That's 2. That is both scored. Are You Serious barely missing one of their scores. but they score the second pixel. Both of the biters trying their hardest to collect more pixels. 35 seconds left in the match. All right, let's see what happens. Odyssey trying to get some last-second scores. Could be big for their team. They got to communicate well with their teammates to get over and score. They launched their drone. Odyssey into 20-point position, matching the nanobiters. Odyssey getting in position. They got to be quick. 10 seconds left. They drop one. They drop two. They do it. Can they get in position? 5 seconds. Odyssey, last second, and they are off the ground. That is all 4 robots. Great match for both of the teams. Love to see when good communication has a great output.
We got it wrong earlier. High score earlier. No penalties was one of the West Harrisons with 204. No penalties.
So as of now, the high score of the day without penalties is 204. During match 21. So that is the technical highest score here in the state of Mississippi. We don't All right, let's announce the teams on qualification match number 24. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 23-628, TMS Tornadoes Legacy. Their alliance partner, Team 8803, East Rankin Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19795, Rockbotics. And their alliance partner, Team 12272, Team Lightning. All right, let's see the scores of qualification match number 23. We result in a Blue Alliance victory with the score of 222, the high score here at the championship. Congratulations to both teams. Absolutely love to see good communication. 0 penalties from both teams. Great job. Red Alliance, are you ready? See some thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs all around. Okay. Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 24 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots are off. Both Red Alliance robots and Team Lightning. Looks like East Rankin barely misses theirs. But we're able to get the spike correctly. Oh, Lightning barely misses scoring on the backdrop, but they have gotten the spike. Both teams relatively even this autonomous period. Red Alliance a little bit ahead because they were able to get both spikes and park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
Still anyone's
2, 1.
All right, all 4 robots are off. TMS Tornadoes Legacy dropping a pixel, trying to score it on the backdrop, but it ends up just being backstage. East Rankin Robotics with a pixel in hand, racing over to score on the backdrop for the first for their team. Team Lightning, on the other hand, has just scored the first for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, Rockbotics, with a pixel in hand, is driving, trying to get under the trusses to score for their team. Having a little bit of issue turning due to their wheels being on the inside of their drivetrain, but they are making it work. Looks like we have a collision between Red and Blue Alliance robots. East Rankin with 2 more pixels in hand. They're going for mosaics.
Oh, no, we have to move it on, so we have to move it after this, okay? We'll score and we'll move. Okay, go.
Team Lightning with good communication. Scoring 2 more for their alliance, making 4. Got to move the purple over slightly. They're being gentle, and they barely knock it off, but it's okay. They can still rescore. East Rankin going to score 2 more with a mosaic. They're going for 2 of them. TMS Tornado's legacy. Driving around, no pixels in hand. Robotics. No pixels in hand, driving around.
Pick it up. And then we'll just do endgame. Pick it up and we'll do endgame.
Good communication with Lightning. Endgame has begun. We got 20 seconds left in the match. Let's see if we have any drones launched. All right. Lightning launching their drone. He's striking into the 20-point position. Lightning into the. Is it barely off? That is unfortunate. 5 seconds left in the match. Let's see what these teams decide to do. We have 2 robots suspending, 1 on each team. Very interesting match. All right, let's announce the teams for qualification match number 25. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8651, wait for it. And their alliance partner, Team 6205, Scarlet. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22911, Kilobiters. And their alliance partner, Team 10191, Trial and Error Robotics. All right, let's see the score of qualification match number 24. We have a Red Alliance victory. 133 to the Blue Alliance's 60. Great job, teams. All right, time for qualification match number 25. Red Alliance, let me see some thumbs. Are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Alliances are ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table's ready. Qualification match number 25 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And they are off. 3 robots on, all 4 robots on the move. A little bit of a delay for the Kilobiters. Scarlet able to score 2 for their team. Very good job. Kilobiters with a full working autonomous. A great job by the Kilobiters. Red Alliance with 0 scores on the spike. But it is okay because they were able to score 3 on the backdrop. This autonomous period and both park. Very
Drivers,
close autonomous.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have movement from all 4 robots. Trial and error. With a bit of a collision with wait for it. Kilobiters in position to score a second for the Blue Alliance on the backdrop. They do it. Scarlet trying to move around the other robots. Wait for it with pixels in their possession. But not in their intake. A pixel is stuck inside of their intake system. They were able to get it out. Wait for it now, lines up. At the same time, the Kilobiters on the opposite side line up to score some of their own. That is 4 pixels for the Red Alliance. We got 1 minute and 15 seconds left in the match. Trial and error with the wires hanging all off the robot, causing them a lot of issues. They got to be careful not to tangle up into it if they want any chance of scoring. 1 minute left in the match. Red Alliance now with 5 pixels on the backdrop. Scarlet now getting in position to score another to make it 6. Trial and error, depositing a pixel backstage to help out the team. 4 pixels are for the Blue Alliance backdrop. Kilobiters scoring a 6th, making a full mosaic for the team. Scarlet, and wait for it, going for those set lines. Let's see how far up the backdrop they can go. 25 seconds left in the match. We have 2 drone launched, one from the blue, one from the red, both in the 30-point zone. That is big for both these teams. little bit of a collision with the blue robots, causing them to de-score, but it's okay. They're now getting in position to score. 10 seconds left to suspend. Let's see if they can do it. Trial and error, having issues getting around that cord, but if they're able to suspend, this could save their round. They're up. They're up. Even with parts falling off, they are up. That is 2 Blue Alliance robots up and 1 red. Great job, teams. All right. All right, let's announce the teams for qualification match number 26. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14, 627, Spare Parts. And their alliance partner team, 8690, Twisted Circuits. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 12390, the Robotic Raiders. And their alliance partner team, 21585, Irish Storm. Let's see the results for qualification match number 25. We have a Blue Alliance victory with the score of 148 to the Red Alliance's 130. As the day progresses, these scores keep getting closer and closer in the matches. All right, time for qualification match number 26. Red Alliance, let me see some thumbs. Are you ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs all around. Alliances are ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 26 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. We got movement from all 4 of the robots. Spare Parts, Twisted Circuits, both attempting for their spikes. Robotic Raiders did not get their spike, but they have scored on the backdrop. Oh, they were able to get their spike. Very good. But Irish Storm collided into their backdrop, de-scoring, but it's okay. Very great autonomous for both teams, even with the little mishaps.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the robots are off, all 4 moving. Twisted Circuits and Spare Parts, both heading for spiked pixels. Twisted Circuits actually heading for their wing, ignoring the spiked pixel, while Spare Parts is getting positioned to score. Meanwhile, Irish Storm and Robotic Raiders back to back, getting ready to score. Irish Storm scores a third on their backdrop. Twisted Circuits matching on the Red Alliance side. Looks like it's going to be a close match between these robots. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Robotic Raiders with another pixel in their possession, getting ready to score. Spare Parts with pixels in their possession. Moving back, got to be careful. Spare Parts is a very unique intake system where they use a conveyor belt to send it all the way up to where they have a scoop that just tips over and it falls out. That is now 4. Both alliances are even on the backdrop. Let's see what's going to happen. Twisted Circuits having a little bit of an issue grabbing those pixels over in the wing. There's not a lot of visibility because it is on the opposite side from where the alliance stands, where they have to collect in the wing. Twisted Circuits with that pixel in their possession could make a mosaic here if they do it right. They got to be careful. They do it. That is a mosaic for the Red Alliance. And then again, Robotic Raiders is matching it on the Blue Alliance. This has been a very, very close match. Still anyone's game, and 25 seconds left. In-game has begun. We had a Blue Alliance drone launch into the 30-point zone, and another one launch into the 10-point zone. All coming down to the last second. 10 seconds left. Robots are suspending. Looks like it might have another match with all of them up in the air. All right. And that is the end of qualification match number 26. Great job. That was going to be a very close score. All right, let's announce the teams for qualification match number 27. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11-279, Pure Imagination. With their alliance partner, team 14-236, Slight Malfunction. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8772, Robo Wildcats. With their alliance partner, team 16151, Are You Serious? The scores of qualification match number 26. A red victory. A score of 152 to 151. I knew that match was going to be close. Great job to both of the teams. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, alliances are ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 27 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. We got movement from 3 of the 4 robots. Looks like we have a spike on both sides, successfully scored. Pure Imagination scoring a spike on the backdrop and parking. But there was actually a delay with Are You Serious? Very smart and coordinated with their team. Slight Malfunction with a delay as well. Scoring even more points for both these alliances. It's going to be a very
Drivers,
close
pick up
autonomous.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Are You Serious? Immediately off, but accidentally run into the truss pretty hard. The robot seems to be a little bit lodged underneath the truss. Slight Malfunction getting in position to score. There's now 2 on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Robo Wildcats scoring a second for the Blue Alliance on the backdrop. Slight Malfunction being very careful, their arm wobbling a lot. And they've accidentally knocked off all of the pixels on their backdrop. But it's okay, they have plenty of time to recover. Plenty of time. Pure Imagination scores 2 more. Pure Imagination is collecting all of the descored pixels. Robo Wildcats having some issues lining up that call. It is very unique, but it is very precise. Are You Serious with 2 pixels? They score 1. They're going for a mosaic. Let's see if they can do it. Pure Imagination scoring more. The Red Alliance has 5 backstage and 4 on the backdrop. At the same time, the Blue Alliance has 5 on their backdrop. 50 seconds left in the match. Still anyone's game. Slight malfunction. Just bringing more and more pixels backstage for their alliance partner. Pure Imagination is great at grabbing these pixels quick and scoring. 35 seconds left. 5 seconds till the in-game period. In-game has begun. It's all going to come down to this. Looks like it might be another close game. That is a drone into the second position. Another drone overshot by Pure Imagination. 15 seconds left. These robots are getting in position to suspend. Let's see what they got. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. It all comes down to this. And that is the end of the match. Great job, Alliances. All right, let's announce the teams for qualification match number 28. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8803, East Rankin Robotics. With their alliance partner, Team 6273, the Technocats. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23521, DeSoto Technics. With their alliance partner, Team 22912, Megabyters. Time for the results of qualification match number 27. We have a Blue Alliance victory with the score of 109 to 102. These games, every single match has been close. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let me see some thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alliances are ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 28 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off. Movement from 3 so far. Both Blue Alliance and only East Rankin on the red. East Rankin's had some issues, still seeming to persist. trying to score on that backdrop, but just barely missing every time. The Megabyters able to score on the backdrop, though. Their partners, the Technics, scoring on the correct pixel. Pixel spike. A very even autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the robots are off. All 4 have moved. Megabyters in position to score. They deposit, and that is 2 for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, East Rankin scores 1 for their own. East Rankin's strategy so far has been those mosaics. That is what's most important to them. Has some collisions from the robots. A lot of bumping into each other from the 2 alliances. Technocats in position and are able to score a second for their team. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Technics scoring 2. Looks like they're going for mosaics as well. Oh, but they actually knocked off. It's okay, though. They can still score a mosaic here if the Megabyters are careful. They need to regain control of that pixel and just try again. They're lining up. Got to move over to 10, and they have it. That is a full mosaic for the Blue Alliance. Very good. Meanwhile, East Rankin is trying to do it themselves. 55 seconds left in the match. Still anyone's game. Looking very even so far. Looks like we could have another mosaic here for the Blue Alliance if done correctly. Good communication between the 2 teams. Now, if Technics can come in and drop right on top of it, we will have another mosaic. They're lining up. This could be big for the Blue Alliance. That was big, and they have reached over the first set mark. Very huge for the bonus points. Technocast dropping another. They are even on the backdrops with the amount of points scored. And we have a drone launched by the Blue Alliance. Both of them in the 30-point zone. That is huge. Robots getting in suspending positions. Looks like we could have all 4 robots suspended. This is going to be a great match. This looks like we could have a new high score if done correctly. That end game by the Blue Alliance was absolutely amazing. That was great. Absolutely an amazing match right there. Cannot wait to see the scores. But while we wait on those scores, let's go ahead and introduce the teams for qualification match number 29. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23-577, Regents Roaring Lions. And their alliance partner, team 24-923, the Nanobiters. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 65-56, Tempest. And their alliance partner, team 23-628, TMS Tornadoes Legacy. And now we wait for the scores of qualification match number 28. Time for the results of qualification match number 28. This is going to be a high-scoring match. It results in a Blue Alliance victory with the score of 202 with the 10-point penalty, putting them over the 200 mark. So the Red Alliance is 130. We have seen, I think that is now our 3rd or 4th match that has resulted in scores over 200 points. All right, Red Alliance, let me see some thumbs. Are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, alliances are ready, referees are ready, scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 29 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off, all 4. Moving swiftly. This might be a match we have all the spike marks done correctly. Seems like Regents has barely missed theirs. Making it even for both Tempest and Legacy. Both parking. A little bit of issue with Regents getting caught under the trusses during the autonomous, but it's okay. They can still recover from this because their autonomous was still very high scoring.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All of the robots are on the move. Nanobuyer's a little late to the party, but it's okay. Regents still stuck under that truss. They're going to have to wiggle their way out. They're having to turn all the way around to get out, but having to lose a pixel in the process. But it's okay because their teammate, Nanobiters, has now scored their second. Nanobiters are being very smart, heading across the field to grab a pixel that was scored in autonomous by the Blue Alliance. A very smart move, taking those pixels away from the chance of a Blue Alliance score. Tempest scoring 2 for their Alliance. Looks like they're going for a mosaic. Regents now driving over with a purple pixel in hand. Very smart move by the Nanobiters. They are being very strategic about where they place these pixels because mosaics are changing these games. Tornado's Legacy attempts to score 2, only score 1, but it's okay. The other one falls backstage, still getting them points. Tempest scores 2 more for the team. They have a full mosaic as well. Very big for the Blue Alliance. Regents and the Nanobiters both have to score at the same time. They have to communicate to be able to pull this off. Tornado's Legacy getting in position to score again. They're getting ready. They line up and they drop. Both scoring. That is big for the Blue Lights. And the end game has begun. Anyone's game. Both Red Alliance drones were short.
And we're taking just a few minutes on a field timeout to get some of our technical issues up and running before we head into match 31. Annie's yelling at me to introduce myself again. So for those of you that don't know, my name is Lori Birch. I'm from Colorado. I represent First on the education team. And I said I would sub in as an MC as need be. Yeah, scores from the last match, which is match number 30. Red wins with a score of 169 to 127. All right. Next up in match 31, on the Red Alliance, we have team 16151. Sorry, I don't know all of your names yet. My bad. Are you serious? And they are paired up with team 14627, which is spare parts. On the Blue Alliance, we have team, 22911, which is Megabyters. And they are paired up with team 8772, which is Robobo Wildcats. All right. I'm looking at my referees to see. Have we randomized the field? No. Okay. We're still on hold before we randomize. This is what I like to do when I MC and I have to like stall. I come up to the teams and I put them on the spot. Tell me your favorite thing about your robot.
How consistent it is with in-game.
How consistent it is with in-game. Are you serious? Can you give me your favorite part about your robot?
Probably our hooks.
Your hooks. Oh, those are kind of cool. Are those door hangers? Huh. They are bathroom wall hangers. I love it. Very creative hooks on all the robots today. Are we ready to randomize yet? No? I still get to continue to stall? We're still stalling. Okay, that just means I get to come over here to the other side of the field. Robo Wildcats. I'm sorry I don't know all of you guys' names yet. What's your favorite thing about your robot?
The drone launcher.
The drone launcher. I like your drone. Well, oh yeah. They've got a cool spinny wheel drone launcher. That's kind of cool. And over to the robotics kilobiters. What's your favorite thing about your robot?
The Trex Plus license plates.
The license plates. Trax Plus license plates. For those that are in the audience, you know, the students put a ton of time into the robots, and there's always these unique little features that some of us, you kind of wonder where they got their inspiration from, and this is how I find it out. I just ask them. And I do believe we still are on a field hold, so we'll wait just a couple more minutes. Our photographer says, my favorite part about FTC events, the stalling. Sometimes it does happen. This happens when we have questions. And for those of you that don't know, there's a nice big thick rule book that even the referees sometimes have to go look up the rules to interpret things. So they're double checking to make sure we're making the best decision we can.
I have a question for our game announcer. So it's Lori's first time at the Mississippi First Tech Challenge Championship. What is your favorite part so far?
My favorite part. I have really loved my drive-in because I love the trees when they're changing and getting ready to bloom. I also love seeing, you know, even so I emceed almost all of our events in Colorado. And it's amazing to me how when you look at robots across the country, you get entirely different robots all across. There's not a single robot that's the same that I've seen. And so each and every student, you know, you can tell your passion and your creativity and how you bring your own ideas to life in just the diversity of the robots. So that's my answer. So. We can get everybody down here and dance while we're killing some times. Let's do it. Come on, David.
We are killing some time. We don't know which.
So weird. No. Too many people around. We're good? I think we're about to start it back up, maybe. Maybe not.
They're still looking it up.
Come join us. Yeah.
Those of us dancing, make sure we watch the cameras. We would not want to make Brandon mad. We are ready to go. Sorry, we just get to start having fun. All right. We'll give the teams just a second here to get their programs fired back up. They get just a couple of seconds to reinitialize and re-get connected. Right, we're connected. They're ready to go. All right, we're ready to randomize the field. Goes to the right position as we. All right, this is where we turn to our teams, and I say I'm going to go over here to red first. Red, are you ready? Give me a thumbs up. Blue, are you ready? Scorekeepers, and ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1. All right, we have robots moving and autonomous, where 8772 has 2 pixels scored in the backstage. 14627 is scored on their spike mark, as well as 22911. Looks like they both go to score on the backdrop in autonomous. Can they get both pixels to land? Oh, one goes up, one goes down. Yeah, those are also aligned according to their corresponding position on the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
Great autonomous score
2,
there.
1.
We move into driver controlled. And 8772 goes to place another yellow pixel on the backboard. One 16151 goes over and grabs a couple of pixels from their wing and works to navigate towards their backdrop, but they drop a green pixel. 22911 scores another purple pixel, so they have 2 pairs. Maybe they're going for a mosaic on both. 16151 goes to score that green pixel to get that mosaic, and they get it. Now if you can just stay on there till the remainder of the match. 22911 goes to score that yellow pixel, which gets them 1 mosaic. They go for the next one. Can they get it to land? They do. And their alliance partner comes in with those white pixels to separate them.
Go ahead and set up the drone. There's not really
22911 goes to score another couple of white pixels. Can they get the set bonus? Oh, they're close.
yeah, come over here for drone. They're busy with that, and you need to be ready.
16151 goes up to score another couple of pixels. Oh, they get the set bonus for the blue alliance. And the red alliance adds a couple more pixels to theirs. We have drones launched. We are in endgame. As robots align. Oh, there's another drone launched. Will we get 4 robots on? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's going to be a close one. Very, very close match. And I think Joseph is ready to take the mic back. Maybe, maybe not. All right.
Thank you so much. All right, I am back. Let's go ahead and announce the teams for qualification match number 32. On the Red Alliance, we have team 22-912 Megabyters. And their alliance partner, team 6273 Technocats. On the Blue Alliance, team 6205 Scarlet. And their alliance partner, team 21585 Irish Storm. All right, time for the scores of qualification match number 31. Here we go. We have a Blue Alliance victory. A score of 148 to 146. Great game. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let me see some thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 32 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And they are off. Here we go. So far, 2 robots on the move. Make that 3. Both Blue Alliance robots are moving. Scarlet scoring 2 backstage and parking. Meanwhile, Irish Storm scoring 1 on the correct. That is on top of their team prop. That is very interesting. It's a great question. Does this count? Being on top of the prop. Does that count as a spike? Is that on the
Drivers,
breaks the plane?
pick up your controllers.
It breaks the plane.
3, 2,
Bonus points, maybe?
1.
All right, back down to the app. All robots are moving. Here we go. Irish Storm in position to score. They line up, they are dropping, and they score it successfully. Technocats having issues getting around those trusses again. Those claws almost touching it every time. They've had some issues with it. Megabyters scrambling around to get some pixels. A lot of stalled out robots waiting their turn to get around the field. The interesting thing about this game is those trusses make it so difficult for the robots to maneuver around each other. You have to wait your turn to get around. Megabyters scoring another. Going for the 3rd now for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Scarlet just scored the 2nd for the Blue Alliance on the backdrop. Our Storm lining up, hopefully, to grab 2 pixels of their own. Cats raising up their arm. Into the end of today's matches, be keeping in mind who you want to be your alliance partners. Check those rankings. We only got a few matches left. Go ahead and be deciding who you want to be your alliance partners. Red Alliance, are you ready? We see some thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 33 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off. We have movement from 3 of the robots so far, but as we've seen from the nanobiters, the delay in their autonomous has greatly helped them out. Looks like this Blue Alliance have a heavy hitting autonomous. But the Red Alliance is doing the same, especially if they can end up scoring right here. They barely miss. It looks like the Blue Alliance will be ahead by just a
Drivers,
few points.
pick
to
up your
start the tryout
controllers.
period.
3, 2, 1.
Twisted Circuits immediately trying to grab one of the pixels. Slight Malfunction's battery is now hanging off their robot. Slight Malfunction is out of the game. Very unfortunate. The collision with Twisted Circuits has caused their battery to come out of the robot, and that means it is an automatic power down. They are not allowed to continue the match for safety reasons. So now we watch as Twisted Circuits does their best to carry the Red Alliance. He's Trankin, on the other hand, or the Blue Alliance, looking to make those mosaics as they've been doing all day. We got a minute and 15 seconds left in the match. A minute and 5 seconds left. A little bit of a collision between East Rankin and Twisted Circuits. Robot's still moving around scoring. 50 seconds left. 20 seconds away from in-game. East Rankin with 2 more pixels in their possession. They drop 1. They drop 2. They're now at the first set line. This is greatly helping the Nanobiters with their average. This will help them continue to keep that first seed. Going into alliance selection. 2 drone launches. 1 into the 30-point zone. Another falls short. 20 seconds left in the game. Robots are trying to suspend. Very unfortunate for Slight Malfunction. Some would say they had a slight malfunction. And the name of the team bodes true. That is the end of qualification match 33. While we wait on the score of that match, let's announce the teams for qualification match 34. On the Red Alliance, team 11279, Pure Imagination. And their alliance partner, team 10191, Trial and Error Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 6302, Odyssey. And their alliance partner, team 23628, TMS Tornadoes Legacy. Woo! Attention everyone, a reminder again, please, no food or drink in the pits. All right, let's get the scores of qualification match number 33, right after they randomize. For match 33, we have a Blue Alliance victory. Score of 173 to the Red Alliance's 96, keeping the Nanobiters in their first seeded position. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alliance is ready, referees are ready, scoring table is ready. Qualification match number 34 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And autonomous period has begun. We have movement from all 4 robots trying to get those spikes done correctly. A little bit of an issue on the Blue Alliance. Got some bumping into each other, but it's okay. Looks like they might be able to work it out. Odyssey still somehow able, with the collision, to score on the backdrop. Big autonomous for both teams.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the match has begun. All 4 robots on the move immediately. Odyssey immediately grabbing that purple pixel. Pure Imagination doing the exact same. They drop, both scoring 1. Tornado's Legacy going over to try to grab 2 green pixels. Odyssey with another pixel in possession, getting in position to score. Here we go. Legacy with some collisions from Pure Imagination, not letting them get by. Legacy's not moving. They are disconnected. We need an FTA. We have multiple disconnections on the field. Some collisions. Robots trying to get pixels. A lot of disconnections. We need FTAs on both sides. 2 disconnected robots. Odyssey and Pure Imagination having to carry their teams by scoring. Odyssey with 2 pixels in possession, getting ready to score. They're backing up. They drop, and they score both. That is big for them. Tornado's Legacy is on the move now with pixels in possession. No pixels in possession. 35 seconds left in this match. These teams need to be going quick. This game is almost over. Odyssey with 2 more in possession, driving over to score. And Odyssey was able to get a mosaic. Drone launch into the 30-point position by Pure Imagination. Odyssey into the 20-point position. All going to come down to this. We have 13 seconds left. Plenty of time. 5 seconds left. And we have 2 robots suspended. Can they hold? That's the end. Great match for both those teams. Let's announce the teams for qualification match number 35. On the Red Alliance, we have team 6556 Tempest. And their alliance partners, team 23521 DeSoto Technics. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 12390, the Robotic Raiders. And their alliance partner, team 19795, Rockbotics. This match right here is very important. This is the penultimate match of the day. The match before the match. The penultimate match. All right, here we go. Time of the scores. The qualification match number 34. We have a Blue Alliance victory with the score of 131 to 120. Teams, you need to be thinking about who you want to be on your alliance as we get to these final matches. We're currently on match 35. We have one more match after this, and then immediately following the last match of the day, there will be a 5-minute break until you have to meet Manny. One representative from each team needs to meet Manny by the first banner to discuss alliance selections. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let me see some thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alliances are ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. The penultimate match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 robots on the move. 1 for each team. Tempest. They're moving. Took them a minute. But they've scored on the correct spike. Robotic Raiders hopefully to score on their spike. They close. It's going to be interesting to see. And they got it. Tempest is safely scoring as well. Going to be a pretty even autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots are on the move. Tempest immediately trying to pick up that purple pixel that they scored on their spike. Oh, they decide not to do that. Robotics with a pixel in hand, getting ready to score. Robotic Raiders scoring as well. Technics with 2 pixels in possession, backing up to score. And they do it. 1 minute 35 seconds left in the match. And the same issue we've had all day. Robots having to move around each other because of the trusses restricting the movement space of the field. Blue Alliance has 3 pixels on the backdrop, while the Red Alliance only has 2. But the Red Alliance does have 2 pixels backstage, helping even out that score just a little bit. And that gives the Blue Alliance a 1-point advantage. Robotic Raiders scoring a 4th on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we're having some more issues of robots trying to get around each other. Robotics stuck under the trusses, waiting for these robots to move so they can get out. Robotic Raiders, 2 more pixels in hand, getting ready to score. They score 1, lining up to score another. Technics going for a mosaic, and they got it. Tempest trying to score 2 more. And we had a drone launch into the 30-point zone. 2 blue drones launching in the 20 and 10, evening out that score. Tempest is launching theirs, and it does not make it. It's all up to the suspensions. 10 seconds left in the match. Technics trying to score 1 more if they can last second. They just can't be touching that backdrop, and they do it. And that is the end of the match. Great game by both teams. All right, let's announce the teams for qualification match 36. On the Rated Alliance, Team 23, 994, Downpour. And their alliance partner, Team 8651, Wait For It. On the Blue Alliance, Team 23, 577, Regents Roaring Lions. And their alliance partner, Team 12, 272, Team Lightning. All right, time for the scores, the penultimate match. We have a blue victory of 143 to 139. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, alliances are ready, referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. The final match of the qualifications begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off. Let's see if they can get those spikes. Looks like we might have all 4 spikes. Only 3 of them. Both of the blue. Lightning able to score on the backdrop as well.
It's fine. What? Okay.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Lightning immediately heading over to try to grab some pixels from their wing, getting some interference from Downpour, it seems. I'll wait for it, scoring one all in the backdrop. The Regents trying their best to get around these robots. It's just so congested over there by the wings. Wait for it, trying their hardest to get around. It's just so hard to without bumping into each other. Lightning getting position to score. They score one, going for two, and they score two. But wait for it, matches them on the other side. Downpour getting in position to score one of their own. Regents dropping one pixel, scoring it backstage. Minute and 10 seconds left in the match. Wait for it, accidentally hitting the backdrop hard. Not knocking any pixels off at least, but miss one of their scoring attempts and it falls backstage. Lightning trying to pick up some more pixels as quickly as possible. Regents having some issue getting over the team numbers that fell off of Downpour. Lightning getting in position to score again. They do it and they score. That is 4 now for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance is raking up their own pixels at the moment. They have a lot. Downpour barely missing. Wait for it, getting in position, trying to get to that set line marker. And it misses and falls down, but still scores for the team. And the game has begun. Let's see what happens. Let's see what the drone launches. Wait for it, launches their drone into the 30-point zone. So does their partner Downpour. That is big for the Red Alliance. See, these robots are starting to suspend. Robots are starting to suspend. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. Looks like 2 robots suspended on the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue. All right, while we wait for the scores of the final match, again, all teams, please send, in 5 minutes, please send 1 representative to the first banner to discuss alliance selections with Manny. Again, in about 5 minutes, head over to the first banner, 1 representative of your team, and be ready for alliance selections.
Have your picks ready to go.
Need to be deciding now. You have about 5 minutes to sort it out. Who you want to be on your alliance in today's championship rounds. There's a lot of great teams.
Also, teams, if you please remember to fill out your evaluations of the championship and turn them into pit admin. And one more reminder, if you do not, unfortunately, if you do not get picked to be in an alliance, please turn in your driver and coach buttons to pit admin as well. Thank you.
Time for the results of the final match of the day. Let's see what we got. It results in a Red Alliance victory with the score of 186 to the Blue Alliance's 94. Congratulations, teams. All right, again, all teams send 1 representative to the first banner in 5 minutes and have your alliance selections ready to meet Manny.
tickets?
Yes.
All right, everyone. If you submitted a ticket with team number 14627, spare parts to win the Guardian, get that ticket out because they're about to draw. You can draw it. Give you the fine.
Number 4719726. I will repeat, 4719726.
Careful.
Don't trip.
Thank you for putting your safety glasses on. What's your name?
Irene Moore.
I'm sorry?
Irene Moore.
Irene Moore?
Yes.
Safety. Take good care. Here you go.
I will.
From 10191.
10191.
Irene Moore.
Trial and Error Robotics.
And our winner is Irene Moore from 10191 Trial and Error Robotics.
teams. We need one representative from all teams to meet with Manny underneath the first banners. Now, please. Team number 6205, please report to the first banners. Again, 6205, please report to the first banners. I'm starting it. Okay, Paige. Ready? Thank you. Ready? Well, I'll wait till she goes. I'll wait till it's time. Yeah. I was about to say, I've got the on the right screen. Okay. What? No. Pick something. Yeah, I'm going. Pick something wild. Are y'all ready? I'm waiting on you. I've been waiting on you to say you're ready. Wow, what a day of qualification matches we've had. Let's give it up for yourselves and all the other teams who've competed. All right, if you don't know me, I'm JC Palmer. I'm an alumni of Team 6273, and I'm your lead robot inspector and referee. It's been so great today. Y'all are awesome. So who's ready for alliance selection? I'm so glad we didn't have to repeat that. All right, let's give it up for our fourth seeded captain, Team 12390, the Robotic Raiders. And our number 3 seed captain, team number 23994, Downpour. And our number 2 seed captain, team number 23521, DeSoto Technics. All right, and a big round of applause for our number 1 seeded captain, team number 24923, the Nanobiters. So competing in our semifinals and our finals, each alliance captain will pick 2 teams to be a part of their alliance. So, Nanobiters, who is your first select?
Team 24923 Nanobiters would like to invite Team 22911 Kilobiters.
All right, Kilobiters. That's exciting.
Team 22911 graciously accepts.
Awesome. All right, Team 23521, who would you like to be a part of your alliance?
Team 23521 graciously invites Team 8803.
All right, Team 8803. Do you accept?
Team 8803 graciously accepts.
Awesome. All right, Team 23994, who would you like to join your alliance?
We would like to invite Team 12272 Lightning.
All right, Team 12772 Lightning. Do you accept or decline?
Team 12272 Lightning graciously accepts.
Awesome. All right, Team 12390, who would you like to join your alliance?
Team 12390 graciously sends out an invitation to Team 6302 Odyssey.
Do you accept or decline?
Team 6302 Odyssey graciously accepts.
All right, awesome. All right, Team 24923, who would you like to be your second team?
Team 24923 Nanobiters invites 22912 Megabiters.
All right. Do you accept or decline?
Team 22912 Megabiters graciously accepts.
All right, let's give it up for our first seeded alliance. All right, Team 23521, who do you want to invite?
Team 23521 graciously invites Team 16151. Are you serious to be in alliance?
Do you accept or decline?
Team 16151 graciously accepts.
Awesome. Let's give it up for our second seeded alliance. All right, Team 23994, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
We would like to invite Team 14627 to be our spare parts.
Do you accept or decline?
Team 14627 spare parts graciously accepts.
All right, Team 12390, who would you like to be a part of your alliance? Oh, I'm so sorry, y'all. Back that up. That is our third seeded alliance. Let's give it up for them. Now, Team 12390, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
May I look at the list first?
That's a better one.
Team 12390 graciously invites Team 23628 TMS Tornadoes Legacy.
Do you accept or decline?
Team 23628 Tornado Legacy graciously accepts.
Awesome, and this is your third seeded alliance. Four seeded alliance, y'all. I'm sorry. All right, let's give it up for all the teams who have competed today. You made it to the state championship. You are awesome. And let's get to the semifinals. All right, we will start semifinal match 1 at 3:10. So the teams competing in semifinal match 1 need to be on the field at 3:05. Again, if you are competing in semifinal match 1, please have your robot on the field by 3:05.
Attention teams, couple announcements before we get this match started. There is a lost and found at pit admin. If you've lost something, please check pit admin. If you found something, please turn it in to pit admin, and we'll make sure it gets to the rightful owner. Also, we've had some requests on how elimination rounds work. What the teams did just now was pick their alliance partners. They played with different teams against different teams for the morning and for the qualification matches. For the alliance selection, each of the alliance captains picked 2 of their partners to play in an elimination round. That's a best 2 out of 3 matches. So the first seed is going to play the 4th seed. Then the 2nd seed is going to play the 3rd seed. Then we're going to do 1 and 4 and 2 and 3 again. And if necessary, one more time with 1 and 4 or 2 and 3. The way that the alliance selection matches work is you still see only 2 teams per alliance on the field. The alliances have to play one of their 3 matches has to play in at least one of the semifinals or one of the finals. So the alliance captain may pick one team to play with them on their first match. They have to pick the other team to play with them on the next match, or even the alliance captain can sit out a match as long as all 3 teams play in the elimination round. And then the winners of the first 4 versus 2-3 will win in a best 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3 match for the finals. Everybody all good? Everybody all set? You're about to see some very, very exciting matches. So have some good times, and good luck to all the teams.
All right, teams, we're going to start semifinal 1, match 1 in just a few minutes. Again, we're going to start semifinal 1, match 1 in just a few minutes. All right, it is time to announce the teams for semifinal 1, match number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24-9-23, the Nanobiters. And their alliance partner, team 22-9-1-1, the Kilobiters. Over here, on the Blue Alliance, we have the alliance captain, the Robotic Raiders. And their alliance partner, team 6302 Odyssey. What's happening? Excuse me. For the randomization in the rightmost position, it is time. All right. Red Alliance, let me see some thumbs. Are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Alliances are ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Semifinal 1, match number 1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off. 3 on the move so far. All robots getting in position to score on these spikes. Looks like the Nanobiters have missed their spike, but their partners, the Kilobiters, have scored on theirs. 6302 Odyssey scoring their spike. And the Robotics Raiders doing the same. Odyssey accidentally missing a pixel and falling back inside of the robot. They'll have to shake that out. They want to be able to control more than one. This will make a very interesting match if that's the case.
Drivers,
Robotic
pick up
Raiders
your
did not let
controllers.
go, so that does not count as
3,
points. But it
2,
does not go against them.
1.
If they're to let go as soon as the match starts, just like that, it does score. Odyssey able to shake it out. That is big for their team. Odyssey racing over to grab pixels. At the same time, Robotic Raiders scoring a second for their alliance. Nanobiters and Kilobiters doing their best, doing what they do best, grabbing those pixels and moving them to the backdrop. Odyssey with 2 in their possession, dropping 1 inside of the robot again. They got to be careful with that. Looks like they have some things to fix during next match. They got to be careful. Robotic Raiders scoring another for their team. That is 4 for the Blue Alliance. A lot of issues with robots moving around the field. Don't want any traffic jams. 1 minute and 15 seconds left in semifinal 1, match 1. Odyssey only being able to grab 1 at a time, hindering their ability to score quickly. But it's okay. Hopefully their teammates can make up for it. Odyssey now getting position to score. They drop, and it is on. Their partner, Robotic Raiders, with 2 in their possession. This could be big for the team. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, both biters scoring 1 for their team. Now going for a mosaic. Nanobiters dropping in. They've done it successfully. Odyssey with another one in their possession. Coming up, they're going for the set lines, it looks like, on the Blue Alliance. 2 different ways of getting a lot of points. 35 seconds left in the match. Anyone's game. This will be close. It's all going to come down to the end game. And here we go. Odyssey launching theirs in the 30-point zone. That is big for the Blue Alliance. And another in the 20. 14 seconds left in the match. Odyssey going to score one more, or trying to. They drop anyways. And it's time for suspension. Odyssey going up for 3, 2, 1. That is all. 2 blue robots up, 1 red. That is the end of semifinal 1, match number 1. All right, we're going to go ahead and announce the teams for semifinal 2, match number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have the Alliance captain, Team 23, 521, DeSoto Technics. And their Alliance partner, Team 8803, East Rankin Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Alliance captain, Team 23994, Downpour. And their Alliance partner, Team 12272, Team Lightning. All right, let's announce the scores of semifinal 1, match number 1. We have a Blue Alliance victory. The score of 187 to the Red Alliance's 123. A high-scoring match indeed. All right, time to start semifinal 2, match number 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alliances are ready, referees are ready, scoring table is ready. Semifinal 2, match number 1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And they are off. All 4 robots on the move. East Rankin immediately getting one on the spike. And they are successfully scoring on the backdrop. That's the first time today we've seen it. Having a little bit of an issue with Downpour. They are not going the right direction. Lightning, on the other hand, have scored on the incorrect spike, it seems. But have scored on the backdrop and parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all 4 robots are off. East Rankin with a purple pixel in hand, getting ready to put it on the backdrop, and they've done it. Meanwhile, Downpour still having issues. Their team marker seems to be dragging along on the field, causing them some hindrance moving. East Rankin with 2 more pixels in hand, racing over to score for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, DeSoto Technics has 2 more in hand. Lightning with 2 pixels in hand, looking to score on the backdrop for them. They score 1. They score 2. Meanwhile, DeSoto Technics scoring 2 for their team, and East Rankin right behind them looking to make a mosaic. They make 1, but they miss the second. Looks like East Rankin strategizing, trying to move that purple pixel over to the right side to make a second mosaic, scoring them a bonus points. Minute 5 seconds left in the match. Downpour still having a lot of issues driving around the field. Lightning with more pixels in hand, getting ready. Lightning getting in position. They launch 1, they launch 2. Only 1 scores, though. DeSoto Technics, even more. Looks like they're trying to get that set line. If they do this correctly, they might be able to. And they do. That is the first set line barrier broken. Looks like it's going to be a high-scoring match indeed if the end game goes well, which starts right now. End game has begun. And it's time. Looks like Technics has made theirs. East Rankin has made theirs as well. And a 30-point from Lightning. And Downpour getting in position to suspend as well. 10 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. All 4 robots were suspended. All right, we're going to go ahead while we wait on the scores. Announce semifinal 1, match number 2 over here on field number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24-9-23, the Nanobiters. And their alliance partner. All right, it is time for semifinal 1, match number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alliances are ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Semifinal 2, match number 2 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are on the move. Looks like we have all 4 scoring the spikes correctly. Very impressive. Tornado's Legacy. They score successfully on the backdrop. That is big for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have the Nanobiters moving into position slowly. Nice spacing between the teams to hopefully score. Looks like the Robotic Raiders and their alliance partner are going to get a little stuck, but
Drivers,
it's okay. They
pick
got
up
the
your
parking
controllers.
bonus.
3, 2,
A very even
1.
autonomous, actually. And the robots are off. They're doing what they all do best, scoring pixels. Nanobiters and Megabiters working together. 2 sister teams to score. Now going for their third. The Nanobiters line up. And they do it successfully. Meanwhile, Robotic Raiders and Tornadoes Legacy bringing Pixels. And there we go. Teamwork from the Blue Alliance. Looks like we have a mosaic for the Red Alliance. This is going to be a very close game. These scores do not differ much. Great teamwork between these teams, bringing Pixels over for them to score. Very impressive. This is exactly what they mean when they talk about gracious professionalism. There we go. The score is even on the backdrop. Very interesting stuff here. With 40 seconds left in the match, it's probably going to come down to this end game, determining who's going to win this match. Because this will be a close one. Can easily go either way. More Pixels coming in. And they got the set line, but we have a blue drone did not make it. It's going to come down to those drones and suspensions. And another set line. This is a very even match. The blue drone goes in the 20-point zone. That is big. 10 seconds left. Will they get up? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a very close match. Very close match indeed. Both teams mirroring each other. If you look up on the screen, you can see it right now. Scoring on that backdrop, it looks identical. Well, let me All right, let's announce the teams for semifinal 2, match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have 23, 521, DeSoto Technics. With their alliance partner team, 16151. Are you serious? On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23-994, Downpour. And their alliance partner team 14627, Spare Parts. All right, time for the results of semifinal 1, match number 2. We have a blue victory, a 175-155. Thank you so much, Alliance 1. Forgive us, please. We had a scoring error. We're getting that fixed right now. That is not the final score of semifinal 1, match number 2. So it is not over quite yet.
Blue team got a minor. Okay. It doesn't. Okay.
I'm going to still announce what it was because it's the semifinals.
Yeah. All right, really quickly, we had a penalty not added, so the Blue Alliance got a minor penalty. So we're going to repost the scores. And it's still a Blue Alliance win, 175 to 165.
Sorry about that, everyone. Alliance 1. All of the biters, thank you so much for competing. All right, it's time for semifinal 2, match number 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? See some thumbs. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs all around. Alliances are ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Semifinal 2, match number 2 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off. All 4 on the move. Let's see what happens. So we got 1 on the spike mark, spare parts, but not on the correct one. Same for Are You Serious? They deposited in the wrong spot. But Technics have put it in the right spot. So has Downpour. So it looks like it might be a completely even autonomous score when it's all calculated. Looks like there's no differences in what just happened.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. All 4 robots are on the move. Very interested to see the strategies of these 2 teams. Are You Serious with a pixel in possession, getting ready to score? They drop, and it is in. That is 2 for the Red Alliance on the backdrop. Spare parts with pixels in their possession, driving over to get into scoring position. They're driving up slowly. They're lining up. At the same time, Lightning trying their best to grab. Downpour trying their best to grab some pixels out of the wing. Meanwhile, Red Alliance has a complete and full mosaic. That's 2 complete and full mosaics for the Red Alliance. Congratulations on that. Let's see if they can hold it for the rest of the match. Technics with 2 more pixels in their possession, driving in to get position to score. This could be big. These scores are looking to be high. 45 seconds left in the match. Five seconds till the end game begins. Looks like Downpour's having some issues getting around the trusses. Spare parts trying their best to get some of these pixels out. And end game has begun. It's all come down to this. All right, now it comes down to the suspensions. Red Alliance launching a drone into the 20-point scoring position. Looks to be a high score for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds left in the match. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. All right, time for the scores of semifinal 2, match number 2. We have a red victory with the score of 137 to the Blue Alliance's 91. Great match, everyone. Alliance 3. Let's give a big round of applause for Alliance 3. Thank you all so much for competing. A reminder, all teams, please turn in your buttons in the bags you received them. Again, teams, please turn in your driver and coaching buttons in the bag that you received them. To pit admin, please. Please bring them to pit admin. All right, we're doing something a little bit different for the handshakes today. So if you would please, the entirety of the Red Alliance, please come here and stand. All 3 teams. Red Alliance, all 3 teams, all your drive teams and coaches, all y'all come stand right here. Make sure y'all are together. Face the audience. Same right here for the blue. Start right here. Start right here and go down the line. Of all the alliances. So, as per tradition, we are going to do the handshakes of both of the alliances before the matches begin. But before we do anything else, let's go ahead and announce the teams. So, we're going to start out with the number 1 ranked team, the higher ranked team and their picks. Start out on the Blue Alliance, Team 23-521, DeSoto Technics. Their alliance partners, Team 8803, East Rankin Robotics. And their second pick, Team 16151, Are You Serious? Over here on the Red Alliance, starting with the captain, Team 12390, the Robotic Raiders. Their first alliance pick, Team 6302, Odyssey. And their second alliance pick, Team 23628, TMS Tornadoes Legacy. All right, now if you would, teams, please cross right here and handshake. And then head to your respective spots. We will start the match. All right, since we've already technically introduced the teams, I'm just going to call out the names of the teams competing for each alliance. On the Red Alliance, we have the Robotic Raiders and their alliance partner, Odyssey. For the Blue Alliance, we have DeSoto Technics and their alliance partner, Are You Serious? And now we randomize. In the center position, all right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alliances are ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Finals match number 1 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off. All 4 on the move. All going for that center spike. It looks like we might have all 4. Rare to see. We have all 4. That is official. Odyssey going to score, and they've successfully done it. Are You Serious doing the same, matching. Currently, we have the Robotic Raiders coming over to hopefully do the same. They have 8 seconds remaining in their autonomous. Let's see if they can pull it off. They drop, and that is 2 for the Red Alliance. That is big autonomous
Drivers,
numbers.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. All of the robots scrambling about the field. Let's see what happens. Odyssey heading over to grab more. At the same time, Robotic Raiders immediately picking up those purple pixels and scoring. Making 3 for them. Odyssey trying to get around Technics. Having a lot of issues getting around them. Odyssey's now heading over to grab some more. Robotic Raiders with another pixel in possession. Are You Serious with 2 green pixels, breaking them over, looking to make a mosaic. They miss one. knocking some other off, but it's okay. Put two of the greens together. Odyssey getting in position to score as well. Odyssey with their pan and tilt arm, getting a good angle. Technics with another pixel, dropping inside of the backstage area. Odyssey having issues getting around. Are You Serious? Who's grabbing more pixels for him? Robotic Raiders looking to grab more. Technics having the same issue. The congestion around the trusses is serious. A minute left in the match. Still anyone's game. Robotic Raiders going for their fifth pixel on the backdrop. Are You Serious? Looking to make it more. Looking to make it three for them. Are You Serious? Having some issues with their claw, it seems. But it falls backstage, still getting them points. 5 seconds till the end game begins. Robots are scrambling now to get these last second points in to secure this match. All right. It all comes down to this. We have a Red Alliance drone launched, but it was too far. A Blue Alliance drone into 10-point position. Odyssey about to launch theirs. Odyssey launches theirs in the... Not sure which one it's in. The rest will call it either 30 or 20. Robots now getting ready to suspend. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And the robots are up. All four. That is the first finals match. So the way it works in the finals is after the scores are posted, they are given 8 minutes until the next match starts to work out any kinks in the robot, make sure everything's working fine, and be prepared for the next match. All right, time for the scores of finals match number 1. We have a Red Alliance victory with the score of 221 to the Blue Alliance's 142. That is huge. Let's go ahead and announce these teams. All right. On the Red Alliance, we have the Robotic Raiders with their alliance partner, TMS Tornadoes Legacy. And on the Blue Alliance, we have DeSoto Technics with their alliance partner, East Rankin Robotics. All right. Let me hear you if you think the Red Alliance is going to win. Let me hear you if you think the Blue Alliance is going to win. All right. We will see in just a few minutes. It in the rightmost position. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alliances are ready, referees are ready, scoring table is ready. Finals match number 2 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off all 4. Let's see what happens. Looks like we have both of the red on the correct spike. We have both of the blue on the correct spike. Looks like it might be another even autonomous. This is getting serious. Only issue here is they're going to be in the way of them. But it's okay, as long as it doesn't get caught up in the robot, and it's fine.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
Robotic Raiders
2,
actually got
1.
more points because their claw was breaking the plane of the backstage area. And they're off. It's time to see who will be the victor of this game. On the Blue Alliance, East Rankin and DeSoto Technics going as quickly as they can to score as many pixels as possible. It is getting serious. TMS Tornadoes Legacy are shoveling and bringing pixels over for their alliance partner, the Robotic Raiders, to quickly grab and score, since they are very efficient at doing so. It's going to be the determiner to see who's going to win these games. We got mosaics being formed on both sides. So we got one on both. And we're about to have another. 1 minute and 5 seconds left in the game. This is going to be a high-scoring match, folks. Quickly, both alliances are scrambling. East Rankin scoring more. They're going as high as they can to see if they can get even more bonus points. 46 seconds left in the match. DeSoto Technics with 2 more pixels. It is going to come down to every second in this match right here. Robotic Raiders bringing up even more. Let's see, they're going for that set mark as well. And Robotic Raiders has lost that set mark. And the Robotic Raiders have launched into the 30-point zone. And their partner's doing the same. It's 15 seconds left in the match. Suspensions. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the game. It's time to announce the results of finals match number 2. And we're waiting. It is a Blue Alliance victory with the score of 255 to the Red Alliance's 159. A high score. And we're now going to a third finals match. Teams, please be on the field in 7 minutes and 30 seconds. All right. It is time for the final match of the day. It is the final match of the day. Most likely the final match of the day. We will have a winner after this. So again, before I introduce the teams, who thinks the Red Alliance is going to win? Okay, okay. Who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to win? All right. All right. Let's introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12390, the Robotic Raiders. And their alliance partner for this match, team 6302, Odyssey. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23521, DeSoto Technics. And their alliance partner, team 8803, East Rankin Robotics. Let's hear it for both these alliances one more time. Give it up for them. It's randomized in the leftmost position. This is going to be interesting. Still anyone's game. 2 minutes and 30 seconds will define it all. And we'll see what happens after that. We'll see. All right. Referees are all ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Are you sure you're ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Here we go. Alliances are ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Finals match number 3, and quite possibly the final match of the day, begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And all 4 robots are off. Here we go. All of them scanning to find out exactly where the correct spike mark is. So we have both teams. DeSoto's is still on, but barely. Odyssey ends up scoring on the backdrop. They move out of the way. Robotic Raiders coming in to score as well. They knocked off their spike. That is game-changing points right there. Robotic Raiders scoring and plucking as well, putting the Red Alliance
Drivers,
in the
pick
lead
up your
for the autonomous
controllers.
period so far.
3,
They'll have to
2,
make it up here
1.
in the teleop period. And all the robots are off. East Rankin Robotics racing over to score. A little bit of miscommunication between the two Blue Alliance teams, bumping into each other, but it's okay. There's still plenty of time. 3 are now on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. DeSoto with 2 pixels in their possession. Looking to score, and they score it. East Rankin trying their best to move around. Odyssey with 2 in their possession, trying their best to get what looks to be a mosaic. They miss, but it's okay. There's still a chance. Red Alliance now with 6 on the backdrop, while the Blue Alliance now has 5. 1 minute and 15 seconds left. This is going to be a close one, a very close match. Tensions are high. Odyssey moving into position to score. They're getting up. They make a mosaic. That is a lot of pixels on the board for the Red Alliance. 55 seconds left in the match. Plenty of time for anything to still happen. DeSoto drops theirs. Robotic Raiders getting in position to score more. Trying to get above that set line. Odyssey accidentally dropping one of theirs, but still moving in position to score another pixel. Going for that set line. Odyssey drops, and it scores. 33 seconds, and in-game has begun. Here we go. It all comes down to this. The Blue Alliance launches their first drone into the 30 points. The next one of the Red Alliance is off. It's going to come down to this. Both Red Alliance drones are out of commission. They're not going to be able to. It's going to be down to the last second. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. The refs are deliberating. We are moments away from finding out who won the 2023-2024 championship. It's almost that time. Let me hear you if you're ready to see the scores. That was not loud enough. One more time. There we go. It is time to find out who won the state championship. Let's see the results. A Blue Alliance victory. 175 to 149. Great job to both alliances. That was amazing. All right, teams, now that we have our victor, please send a representative down to grab your engineering portfolio. They are right here. Please send a representative down to grab your engineering portfolio. We will begin the awards ceremony as soon as we have the field teared down and all this space cleared out.
All right, everyone, get your boogie shoes on because we're going to have a dance party right over here. Also, if you have not picked up your portfolio, please come do that now. We love them. We don't want to keep them. You need to keep them.
Good afternoon, teams. It's time to start moving up to the stands for the closing ceremonies. We want to get you through these. Where should I go? Alrighty. One person who I haven't had a pleasure to thank and introduce properly, Mr. Joe Thrasher. He's been our MC at most of our events and all day today. Let's give it up for Joe. And he's going to lead us in the closing ceremonies. After he hooks himself up.
All right, everyone, it's that time for the awards and closing ceremonies. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Mississippi FC Championship Awards and closing ceremony for the First Tech Challenge and Center Stage presented by RTX. As you've experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens. We are more than an organization, we're a movement, a community for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists, engineers, and innovators. This generation of STEM leaders and the next are truly the key to bettering our future, and we must do all we can by preparing and celebrating them. It's time to celebrate the outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out our awards, let's thank the amazing people who have made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Please give a big round of applause to all the volunteers who gave their time, effort, and dedication. Another big round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2023-2024 First in Show season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our Challenge Center Stage sponsor, RTX. Thank you. Before we hand out the awards, I'd like to once again introduce the Director of the Center of Mathematics and Science Education, Dr. Alice Steinley.
Wow, what a weekend we've had, right? So good. It's been an incredible couple of days of robotics, and I'm just thrilled. This is our 12th Mississippi First Tech Challenge Championship in the state, and I can't get enough of it. I love this, and I love being here with you all. You've all shown such incredible teamwork and determination and perseverance this weekend. And I just commend you for that. You've really gone above and beyond, and you've shown us what you've worked hard for this entire season. Like I said last night, whether you are a rookie or a veteran team, whether it's your first time to state or your 12th time to state, we want you to make sure that you're enjoying every minute and you're making yourself proud of the hard work that you've put in. So I commend you for your dedication. Coaches, mentors, friends, family, thank you so much for being here and for joining us in this celebration. We're celebrating some incredibly smart young people, and you are helping to shape their future. And we just hope that we can be a part of it. So continue your passion for robotics and continue living your dream and following your future.
Thank you so much. Let's give a big round of applause to our judges, referees, and FDAs for all their expertise, dedication, and hard work today as they make their way up to the front for the presentation of awards. Y'all come line up right here. As they're lining up, I'm going to give some logistics. For most of the awards, we will announce 1 or 2 runner-up recipients and an award winner. For the runner-ups, please just stand at your seats and be recognized by the audience. If as a winner, please come down to the front and go through the high five line, starting from right here, heading all the way through, grabbing your award, and then heading over to the banner to get your picture taken. Everyone understand? Straightforward? All right, let's get to the awards. The first award up, the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. Yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team hails from rural Mississippi. Their robots strike the field consistently. This enterprising team has 1,000 reasons to be proud of their robot. The Endeavor Judges Award goes to Team 22911 Kilobiters from Enterprise, Mississippi. Great job. All right. Next, we have the Compass Award. The Compass Award recognizes an adult or mentor who has given outstanding guidance and support for a First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates nominated by student team members via a 60-second video, highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and has truly demonstrated what it means to be a gracious professional. So first, before we announce the winner, let's play the video.
Coach Rob keeps our teams running and pushing through adversity. He's never wavered in his dedication for his teams, pursuing higher education so he can be better equipped to coach.
When Technocats lost a coach, he stepped in to keep them going for Reggie, for the kids, for our community, and for the opportunities that First presents.
Coach Rob helped introduce me to First, and he always makes me laugh.
Coach Rob has always been there whenever I needed help with the building process.
Coach Rob has taught me a lot about 3D printing and even more about communication.
He's really helped me focus and not just mess around.
Coach Rob has taught me a lot about building and to trust the design process.
Coach Rob taught me the multifunctionality of blocks programming.
Coach Rob has inspired me to get my SolidWorks certification and to get my degree in biomechanical engineering.
Coach Rob has helped keep our team up and running, using his own free time to aid us all. And for that, we're forever grateful.
All right. Come on, Coach Rob. Thank you for all you do. And now, for the Promote Award. The Promote Award is given to the team that is most successful in creating a compelling message for the public and working to change our culture and celebrate science, technology, engineering, and math. The video submission was evaluated by the judges to determine the winner of this award. Teams must present a thoughtful and high-quality video which best exhibits this year's topic, which is the best thing about First Tech Challenge. But before we announce the winner, let's see what the judges have to say. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team created a thoughtful video which made its impact on the judges. They weren't joking around when they described the best thing about First Tech Challenge. In fact, this team was serious about making lifelong connections throughout their involvement in First. So let's show the video.
We often get asked what the best part about First is, and we couldn't pick just one thing. So we looked back over our last 8 years as a team and found our favorite moments. We found out that the best thing about First is the history we have with our teammates who have now become family.
We learned about First from our 5th grade venture teacher, Miss Mavis, who showed us First Lego League, and when we didn't want to stop robotics, our coach, Mr. Steve, continued our passion for robotics by creating his own team. Through both of them, we have learned so much about First.
The best thing about First is pushing the boundaries of math and science in order to test new ideas and work out the engineering design process. This is Are You Serious? Signing off.
Are you serious? Come on down. And now for the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks. The look and feel of the robot and how the design allows us to think of robots in a new way. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. The third place, 6205 Scarlett from Ridgeland, Mississippi. Please stand up. And now in second place, Team 6273 Technocats from Bogachita. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team was always ready to spring into action, leading the way by building safety into their robot. And some say they have more than enough parts to go around. The winner is Team 14627 Spare Parts from Laurel, Mississippi. The next award is the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of First and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make First known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of First. In third place, we have Team 6273 Technocats. In second place, we have Team 16151. Are you serious? And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team is all about going into their community to promote First. These smarties don't hide Twix up their sleeves. When telling others about how much First meant to them, Come with them and you'll see a world of pure imagination. The winner is Team 11-279, Pure Imagination. Sorry, script difficulties. All right, now for the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as the autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. In third place, we have Team 14-627, Spare Parts. In second place, we have Team 12-390, the Robotic Raiders. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This rookie team climbed the ranks of autonomous scoring today. Their robot was smooth and consistent all day. They bucked the trend of rookie teams struggling with their autonomous operations, having a mind of their own. The winner is Team 23-521, DeSoto Technics from Olive Branch, Mississippi. Come on down. All right, next up is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the First Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the component and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. In third place, we have Team 11-279, Pure Imagination. In second place, we have Team 23-521, DeSoto Technics. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. From the bottom to the top, this team knows how to make a great bot. They found the best way to deliver pixels efficiently and directly to their mailbox. And when pressured with the challenge, they will just make mayhem with their mascot. The winner is 10191 Trial and Error Robotics from Vicksburg, Mississippi. Time for the Connect Award. The Connect Award. 1 second. All right, here we go. All right, and now to the next award, the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math, STEM communities. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging in their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunity available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. In third place, we have Team 21585 Irish Storm. In second place, we have Team 12390, the Robotic Raiders. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team really read the judges' minds while showing off their connections in the technical community. From logging volunteer hours to finding mentors in unexpected places, this team brought FTC to every professional they interacted with. They showed their technical community that FTC is just like their name, an Odyssey. The winner is Team 6302 Odyssey. All right, and now for the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is key reference for the judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. In third place, we have Team 6556 Tempest. In second place, we have Team 10191 Trial and Error Robotics. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team had a slight advantage in their pursuit of portfolio perfection. They consulted a pro and documented their tests. Team focus on individual development was the best. Their robot may be small, but their portfolio has a big footprint. The winner is 14236 Slight Malfunction. And now, for the finalist alliance. Our finalist alliance captain was 12390, the Robotic Raiders. So y'all come on down. Their first pick was Team 6302 Odyssey from Florida, Mississippi. And their second pick was Team 23-628, TMS Tornadoes Legacy. All right, now they're making their way to the end of the line and going to take their picture. It's time for the Winning Alliance. Our Winning Alliance captain, Team 23-521, a rookie team, DeSoto Technics. And their first pick, Team 8803, East Rankin Robotics. And their second pick, Team 16151, Are You Serious? And now, it's time for our Dean's List semifinalists. Oh, finalists. Sorry, script error. First Dean's List finalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying FIRST ideas is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their FIRST Tech Challenge team in their school and in their community. We recognized these students at our welcoming ceremony last night. Let's also recognize them here. Dean's List finalists, please stand at your seat when I call your name. From Team 11279, Pure Imagination, Layla Escobedo. From Team 16151, Are You Serious? Jacob Garner. And no one can forget about the last one. From Team 12272, Team Lightning, Joey Quick. And now is for the part we've all been waiting for. So let me introduce him when he comes up. Y'all say it with me. Here comes the Manny, the myth, the legend, Mr. Manny Lowe.
Excuse me. Hello. Long time no see. How y'all doing? Alrighty. It's my pleasure to announce the Inspire Award winner. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, the team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. In third place for Inspire Award, team number 14236, Slight Malfunction. In second place, team number 6302, Odyssey. Now, here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. This team really connected to the community, has a great portfolio, and timeless promote videos. Instead of a trident, the robot Neptune has a great sweeper that really cleaned up the field. We have been waiting a long time to finally give this award. The winner is Team 8651, wait for it, from Pearl, Mississippi. Okay. Before I say goodnight to all of you, I first have to do something special. To all my judges, my referees, my FTAs, thank you all so very much for the job that you've done. Congratulations on a job well done, and you are hereby dismissed. Finally, I get to announce who gets to go to Houston, but you all know. Our Inspire Award winner, Team 8651. Going for the 5th year in a row. And our winning alliance captain, Team 23521, DeSoto Technics. I need to see one coach from both of those teams here right after I say goodnight to y'all. I need to talk to you about logistics for Worlds. Team 6302, please stick around also. I need to potentially talk with you as well. That concludes the Mississippi First Tech Challenge Championship for 2023-2024. Thank you all for being a wonderful audience, wonderful teams, students, teachers, coaches, everything. I really, really appreciate all your hard work, everything that you've done. Yes, I love you all too. Have a wonderful evening, stay safe, and good night. I need the coach from DeSoto Technic to come see me right here. Paul, I saw you here. Come over here. Joe? Joe, right there you are. Okay.